Wa, kurwa. Hi. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Before we begin, as per usual, Darling Spit, Kai, Clark, Vulcan, Jono, Ruda, Sage, I got move, Sylvie, Hydrogen, Zerg, Clint, Zeta, Cray, Cats, Big Pun, Ratman, Cow, Agent, Avenger, Monkey Havoc, Remy, Starkey, Speed, Metal Gear, Sion, Cheaties, Boom Tube, Chaotic. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Sorry, that was a little odd. That reading was a little rougher. Is not super sure why, but I'm glad everyone is destroying the communal femboy. Um, good morning, Phil. Jono, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Love you. Love to see it. Hydrogen, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Love you. Love to see it. Cray, thank you for gifting the tier 1. I super duper appreciate it. Speed, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Huh, I love the UFC. Also, Cray, again, seriously, that really means a lot to me. Thank you, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. Chaotic, can't talk. Chaotic, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I love you. Love to see it. Good morning, Kaiser. So yeah, guess what? My theater, or well, all of my theaters actually, were showing the Backrooms movie a day early. I got to see it a full 24 hours ahead of schedule. So I actually came back with knowledge and information from that movie with Mooney. Obviously, if you care about spoilers, well, I mean, even though this will probably kind of hurt metrics for the stream or whatever, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna be too live too long tonight. I got a lot of work that I gotta count up on. Um, oh hell yeah, Metal Gear. So it's about an hour 45, and here's my non-spoiler review. Okay, it's good. It's good. Definitely it's a Kane Pixels production. It was really novel seeing the Backrooms as a physical set piece, like a real set piece than a 3D environment. And you can definitely tell. You can really tell the differences. Um, like if you go back, and we're gonna be watching some of his videos today. Good morning, Yubari. 10 out of 10. Um, would I recommend the movie? Absolutely. Especially if you're a Backrooms fan. Would I recommend the movie at matinee prices? Actually, yeah. Yeah, I would. Good morning. Oh, you know what? We all need a good duck pick every now and then. Some of you guys in chat, I don't think you get them enough. But anyways, the pacing, I will say this. The pacing in the first half is kind of atrocious. And this is coming from the person who will watch whale documentaries. Um, I I found myself during the first like air quote the overworld portion, right? Just kind of gradually thinking more and more like, okay, we get the personality, we get who they are. Why? Like, I'm wanting Bloodblade. And I know that, people are gonna be like, well, but Void, that's how you set up the the person, or you get to know the person or whatever. So you can do that. You can do that in the Backrooms. Like make no mistake, I'm gonna sound like one of the most troglodytic popcorn munchers on the planet, but I went there. Good morning, Lincoln. I went there to watch the Backrooms, not watch a man have multiple therapy sessions. Um, like so the story follows your main character as well. There's really two main characters. There's two main characters, and it's Captain. I want to call him Captain Knuckles, and he's running I guess failing furniture store, which you can see from the trailers, and his therapist. and then there's like constituents between them. Good morning, Noth. And you follow basically their dual stories, but it's mostly around Captain, and then the baton gets passed over to the therapist for various reasons that I'm not gonna go into. Um, you get actually no. As far as the Kane Pixels animation, animation production, it goes out there. It really does. Also, thank you for the lurk. We're gonna be sure to get you off at the next stop. And good morning, Noth. It's great if you watch his YouTube videos. It is a direct continuation. It is a direct continuation, and it is an amplification in every measured meter. It is good. It is really nice seeing a modern like YouTuber get a theatrical production. Um, did a very good job. Sound is on point. Visuals are very much on point. Um, all right. Good night, Lingren. The characters are phenomenal. There's there's some grade D acting, I'm not gonna lie, from two of the supporting characters. But it's not too atrocious. Like it still comes off as very much believable. But there are some scenes where it's like that was most definitely ADR'd. Like you can definitely tell it was ADR'd. Like the camera, it goes in like the handheld first person camera view, and as the camera person turns to face one of the characters, the camera points down so you can't see their face, and then they start talking. Like either it was like a CG thing and they didn't want to animate the mouth moving, or they just did that so they can add more dialogue in post. Um, for the length, it was good. The ending was what you'd expect from a Kane Pixels amp. It's just go in expecting a fucking theatrical production of a YouTube video. There you go. That's the Backrooms movie. It's not a Hollywood production. It is not following the written standard formula. It is good. I encourage you, if you are going to go see it, give it a view. Be optimistic in that you will more than likely enjoy it. Are you gonna think it's the best thing since the best thing since Long Lasting Anal Lubricant? No. But it is great all around. The Hydra, thank you. It's great all around. And okay, so that's my non-spoilery, right? This is my spoilery one. So if you don't want to be spoiled on like the 2 or 3, I don't want to say major plot elements because you don't learn anything. You don't learn anything about the world. Well, let me take that back. You don't learn anything about the company, but you learn something fundamental about the Backrooms themselves. So I'll give people a chance to, if you want to leave a lurk and still support, mute the tab, not the video player itself. If you're on Chrome, like a Chromium thing up at the top to see a speaker, if you just click that, then you know you'll basically still be counted as a viewer. I feel so gross saying that. I'm sorry. That's not who I am. Fucking destroy your operating system if you don't want to hear. I don't care. I mean, don't destroy your operating system, please. Slater and Titanium, good morning, you two. You don't watch movies. I recommend this one actually. Um, but yeah, if you want to know, come back in like 20 minutes. 20 minutes on the dot. So, anyways, with that being said, I think I've given enough ample time for people to tab out or whatever. So I am really happy with the fact that I kind of hold on, let me stroke my duck on stream really quick. Cider, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I love you, love to see it. Oh, okay, so okay, one last warning. Spoiler talk for the Backrooms movie. If you don't want to be spoiled, come back in 20 minutes. Okay? And if you want to leave a supporting watch, go and mute the top thing. Actually, Craig, can you pin that to the top, please, so people know? Say come back in 20 minutes or whatever. I would really appreciate that because I don't know how to do that. Thank you, I appreciate you. Okay. So I'm gonna stroke my duck on stream really quick, all right? Bloodwood, thank you for the 65 stream streak. If you'd love to see it. Um, I I pseudo called it years ago when I was doing like the lore building for my rendition of the Backrooms. And when I say called it, I mean like we had a very similar idea where basically the way that the Backrooms works, right, is any person that gets pulled into it or is near an entrance or its influence, the rooms themselves extrapolate those memories and try to recreate them as physical places. It's literally just nostalgia, the generator, right? So if you had a childhood set in, say, Soviet Russia, right? All of the backrooms are gonna look like, I was just watching a YouTube video on this. It's gonna look like, the self-assembly, right? Or as it's also known as, uh, there's a word for it. Anyways, called the self-assembly. Carl Cupcake, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see you down there. Ingram around here, welcome aboard and good morning. Also, Cannon, good morning. Um, or if you had a childhood like set out in the swamplands of Louisiana, you know, it would look like that. Here's where it gets interesting though. It also recreates people from memory. So, say Cray, right? If Cray and I knew each other in person, right? And then I went to the back rooms and Cray played a pivotal role in my life and had like a really strong well that plays into it, Metal Gear. I had a really strong memory of Cray. It would recreate an imperfect copy of Cray in the back rooms as air quote a person. And they would emulate imperfectly their actions, their personality traits, right? You see this with a lot of people that the main character, Captain Knuckles, goes in there and finds and interacts. It's a really good scene where he's he's displaying like he's like, yeah, these imperfect copies, which by the way, banger visuals, amazing visuals. Good morning, Darius. Um, banger visuals. He's like, yeah, no, they don't really think. They breathe and they sometimes move and they do things based off a response, but it's just like what the place remembers, right? It's remembering a memory over and over again and it's just getting warped and twisted. Um and he just go and he's like, yeah, they don't feel anything, like watch. And he just pulls out a knife and just shoves it in this thing's like neck and it doesn't move. And he goes, and that's not even the greatest thing ever. The coolest thing is, you can even eat them. And he just reaches into the stomach of one and just starts ripping out chunks. And it looks like styrofoam, but like wet and swishy styrofoam. Um, it's so crazy. It was such a well done visual. But anyways, so the point about the reason why I bring that up is because in my thing, that's kind of how I had my software for the liminal spaces set up, where it's a reflection of the people inside of it. And so if a person goes in that is exceptionally horny, right, or turned on, or lewd, right, if they're a nymphomaniac, um, then the monsters are going to represent that mindset and react in that way, or be influenced by that person. Oh, hell yeah, Metal Gear. Um, I will say, you see death. You definitely see people get murked on like right in front of you. I was not expecting there to be full on monster mash. Full screen, no shaky camera cutaway, no like little, right? Like where like lens kind of disappear. No, a straight up just mouth opens, dude gets like his fucking neck ripped out or is like smashed against the wall and ripped in like it goes in a very visceral detail. And I realized when I watched someone get dragged across the floor and into a doorway, I was staring at the blood streak and I was like, that is the first time I've seen a blood streak in the backrooms. Like that is the first time you've seen someone's entrails get like just strewn about like confetti or streamers. It's gory. It's not like exceptionally gory. It's not exceptionally gory, but it doesn't hold back on the blood. Um, it's Silent Hill as for yeah, exactly. Well, okay, kind of canon. It reflects the memories of the people. So we were talking about Moody and I were talking about this over dinner. Um, we established that her Backrooms rendition, right? Her imperfect, I'll call them an alternate. Her alternate, right? Though not an alternate like in the analog horror sense. Um, would be um really, really active and loud. And if you didn't do something that it wanted, it would probably trash the place and kill you horribly. Whereas mine would be like really weird and kind of just off in the distance, would just be staring quietly, very placid, very not non-reactive. But then the moment you get comfortable and turn around, you probably just get folded in half like a wet paper towel. You know what I mean? Just like really quiet and watching. Um, silent because I've been told that I sneak up on people naturally. What if you confronted it? So, oh, you mean like mine or just them in general? Because every entity or every alternate in the back rooms has a different pattern. Like there's one dude that literally just turns lamps on. That's his thing. That is literally his whole thing. Oh, mine? Confronted? Probably wouldn't do anything. It'd probably just be like, back up. Naturally walk on my toes. I mean, yeah, but I am quiet, so my alternate would be quiet. Um, no, I breathe really quietly too. Moni sometimes will wake up in the middle of the night and check if I'm still alive because I'll be so just non-responsive or non-noise making. But you're the headphones, I appreciate that. The visuals on them were very nice, very disturbing. And I mean that in a genuine like I love body horror. The way that they looked was very well done to share a hotel room. Yeah, yeah. Or the worst, depending on who I bring with me. Um, snoring like a motherfucker. I mean, okay. Like, depending on if I'm drunk as hell, apparently when I'm shit faced, I actually, as embarrassing as it is, I do snore. Um, can also be a autism symptom. Fuck, I am autistic. Shit. Anyways, more news. And rain is wet. More news at 11. But yeah. Anyways, I liked the movie. It was really good. Good morning, Noir. I can develop sleep apnea from this. Yeah, I probably have sleep apnea. Um, they looked really good. The three, no, the four that you see are very well animated, or the makeup for them is done very well. Ooh, hell yeah, Sylvie, go get it! I hope you get plenty of sleep and have wonderful dreams in anticipation. Um, that like the one that the guy reaches into the tummy of, right? Um, he's got like six. He has six eyeballs, but they're like in really weird locations. And the way that they're put on the face, it's not like someone just put eyes on a face. Like they have, it's like the bone structure itself tried to form correctly in a way that would make sense, but it just doesn't. Um, there's this girl one that's played by a very well-known actor. Um, and she has like there's a helmet design. I can't remember what mythos it came from or what like IP it came from, but it has faces that are like rotating out on itself until it has like a main face. She has like that. There's like multiple fingers and so like 10 fingers on one hand. It's like if you took someone and um made copies of them and then just rotated them on an axis. It looks very good. Like very, very, very good. Um there's there is a monster chase sequence. There's actually quite a few. Um, but they're not done like in the typical brother, hi. Welcome Raiders. How are you, brother? talking about the Backrooms movie, which by the way you should definitely go see. Um, I I really liked it. The only thing that I will say is it got very close. It got very close to me getting up and walking out of the movie theater. Like Mooney even looked at me at one point, and I was like leaning, I was like, don't, don't. Um, there are two main points. Number one is when Captain Knuckles is talking about it, and he keeps like going into these explanations. He's like, yeah, it's this other. I found this place. It's this other world. Like it's like the back in the back of the store, and it's like this complex, right? Like he keeps teasing like he's gonna say the back rooms. And then the other thing is, he opens up a refrigerator, right? And there's a really funny scene that happens when he opens a refrigerator, but he opens a refrigerator and he pulls out a bottle of murky fluid and like my eye like I honed in on him like a fucking goddamn laser pointer, like a magnifying glass, zoom like computer enhanced to 10 trillion, locks on, staring at the atoms. Because those like better it better it better not be almond water. It better not be almond. I swear to God, if you say it tastes like almonds, I'm going to get up and leave. But no, it's never brought up. It's never brought up. Good morning, Pink Cat. But it is like a murky, kind of milky fluid in a bottle. So, but I digress. Um, it's a good story. It's a solid movie. I really think that you really do, brother. How's it Yarumand? I don't know, I'm kind of liking the fit. I know it's not my usual like color scheme, but you guys kind of convinced me to run with this. I'm rocking all the colors my brother can't see. So to me, or to him, I probably just look like one uniform color. Um, yeah, we've cum jar. Yeah, it's a cum jar. Hmm. Except for I guess the blue. But can imagine would make it taste like almonds. I don't remember the explanation for it, but anyways, point is, welcome, Arthron. How are you? Good morning. Anti-Jinger camouflage. So good morning, Dragon. I would really recommend good morning, Whizzle. I would really recommend the Backrooms. I would extremely recommend the movie. If you can get it on a cheap discount, absolutely go in and do that. Movie ticket prices are pretty atrocious. Well, that's not true. $10 for a movie, I think, is a little steep. But if you just go for the movie and you bring your own snacks and drinks, it's not that bad. If you can get it for like $8 to $10, sure, go see it. Thank you for the habits, I appreciate it. Oh hell yeah, Boom Term. Um, but yeah, it was a very solid experience. Good morning, Snowy. I I have high hope. It seems like A24 is gonna want to do more, potentially, with how the movie ended. Um, there's a there is a scene, um oh, Wizzle, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. I super duper appreciate it. There's a scene where someone is talking about is like, yeah, we're getting like reports of doorways or like null spaces opening up all over the world. So it sounds like there might be more chances for additional movies. Welcome back, Dead Dog. Also, Chibi, good morning. We're just talking about the Backrooms movie. And we're going to be doing more liminal space stuff. We might actually just watch Kane Pixel's animations. Um, just because I love them and I think that would be like on point. I don't want to go for a long time tonight. A, because I'm tired, but also B, because I do have work that I have to go and do. Uh, and we also did go for quite a while, or start go for quite a while. We did start pretty late. So, oh, I probably shouldn't have this open. Not that it would get me TOS flag, but it is pertinent to not be shared. Same with this. There we go. But yeah, on a 0 out of 10 scale, I would give the movie a solid 8 out of 10. It is an 8 out of 10. And got my duck out of yeah. It's an 8 out of 10. Solid, slow burn, atmospheric horror movie. It's not scary in the sense of it being like everything is gonna make you like freak out or scream in terror. But there were parts where like Mooney reached over, thank you that much, I appreciate it, and like held onto my hand or my arm because of like how tense it was getting. And I'm gonna be honest, there were some parts where I was looking at it and even I was like, wow, okay. I'm feeling a little uneasy. Kudos. Kudos indeed. So that's my official movie rating because I'm a movie rater now. That's my YouTube grift. I'm gonna be a movie reviewer on YouTube. Gen Z movies are way different than they were in the 90s. Oh, just horror movies in general. Yeah. 7.5. No, it's a solid 8. Yeah, I'd say it's a solid 8. Um, you get a nice vignette of the Backrooms. You get a wonderful explanation of what it is. Um, he does kind of do the thing that I didn't want it to do, which is he kind of explains what the Backrooms are. Like he does the I figured it out. This place, it's a and you hear that like 2 or 3 times throughout the entire story. So it kind of did go into that territory, but I almost feel like the producers wanted that put in. Um, because I feel like Kane is definitely more of a show not tell person. Good morning, Squiddy. Good morning, Louise. How are both of you? So, good morning, Prometheus. Caramel. I mean, do we like this color edit? We did do this color edit like on stream yesterday, and I have not touched it since. So, again, I would say go and watch the Backrooms movie if you have the money for it and you want to see something in the movie theater. Um, definitely was worth the price of admission. Oh, I'm glad Prometheus. Everyone understands what's happening. Well, it does a pretty good job, and there's not a lot that happens that needs like overt explaining, you know? Like the main things, uh the main thing gets covered pretty quickly. And it does a really good job at showing it. Yeah, I do want to do that at some point, Brimturb. I've just been so other things. If you can be honest. Yeah, sure, always great. You're like a super trusted mod, so you're allowed to always be honest. Phil, oh wait, Tail Patch. Do a lot of work in the background. Yeah, I've just had so ungodly large amounts of stuff IRL come up and like genuine like I'm not even kidding. It's been such a long thing. Like if you check my Twitter, I have not posted a single fucking thing outside of like I think a sketch. I think I posted one sketch over the course of 2 months. Um, really, Cray? Really? You're not into any models, but Caramon has. Did we just unlock something? Why did? Oh, sorry. Yeah, probably. Must do an intern. Yeah, I need to hire someone to just reply. That sounds so bad. But like do like email replies or something. I don't know. Life feels like ever since last year, my life has not been super stable in terms of like time management. So, but oh well, what can you do? I'm gonna take measures in the very near future to just kind of ensure that things don't get in the way and I can actually be like the workhorse that everyone says that I am and that I try to represent myself as. Because like if you look at my stuff, right? If you go and look at my timeline, you can very clearly see for years it's like every other day I'm uploading something, every week I'm uploading something, and then like 2025, late 2025 hits, and then it's just like the whole machine just fell apart. So, and there's a multitude of reasons, some of which I can't go into detail about, but um oh my God, yeah. Well, you see, Cray, you say unlocking, but that's because I locked you in that suitcase. I think that's more of getting locked in. You're like the opposite of a V-tweeter. No social posting, only stream in Discord. I try not to be. I really try to put stuff out there. Well, yeah. Well, once I'm actually able to do stuff again, it'll open up and we'll go back on the usual content grind stuff. I'm gonna institute some rules for other people and myself that basically lock me in and guarantee that I'm able to do what I need to do, especially for the people that I need to get it done for. V-tweeter is a new term. Yeah, I've never heard that term before, actually. Sorry, I'm putting a top layer on my nails. 'Cause I scrape them off. One second. Last now. Alright. So the backroom's over. No, we're gonna continue. We're gonna keep going. We're doing backroom stuff tonight. I have VTubers and burger joints placed in terrible real estate have that one thing in common. Their big debut seems to last literally forever. Oh, I see. Oh, spoilers over. Yeah, yeah, spoilers are over. I'm not gonna talk about backroom spoilers anymore. I recommend it though. I really do like the movie. I think it's a well done, and I hopefully it gets well enough like received so that way we can get more in the future. Because I really would like that. I really would like to see more backroom stuff going forward. Thank you, the headbets. I appreciate it. See you next month. Hell yeah. Something more derogatory. Just VTubers who are active on Twitter. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm the alternate, or the opposite of that. Which I don't mean to be. Like, trust me, I want to put things out. I have things that I want to show and ideas that I want to make, but you know, sorry, I'm just checking something. One sec. Oh, I didn't take my vitamins today. I didn't do that. Give me just a second. Okay, cool. Let me put music on. Yeah, it fits my vibe. Incredibly games that get bored playing by yourself. I mean, that's fair. I hope that you have fun. What do you think about playing? I didn't mean to just don't mean the pager. Oh, no, you're fine. Want to go around throwing V-tweeters, though? Wait, is it really that big of a deal? Good morning, Kamara and Frego. Hi. Yeah, I guess because of you guys, I'm gonna make this my, which, I mean, I guess it's kind of weird because this is like the hairstyle that I used to have or the hair color I used to have. So I think I'll make this my not my default, but like an alternate that you guys can redeem at will. Oh god, that means I have to make so many edits. Well, I'm gonna be making a bunch of edits anyways, so. Good morning, Space Cat. I guess that's fair, yeah. So what you're saying, Craze, I should probably delete the fact that I'm screaming that word into my Twitter in many, many posts right now, right? And linking myself repeatedly, right? I probably shouldn't do that, yeah? Yeah. Hi, good night, then, Dollar. I hope your games go very well for you. Thank you, the headbutts, I appreciate it. Um, Shut up, bro. Con someone else. Yeah, I'll make a dummy account. I'll make a dummy account and send that to myself. I'll attack myself. I'll make a big like self-created problem. You're free. Welcome back. Now that you updated your thing. How are you? Good morning, Pat. Good morning, Alex. Just trying to silence you. Yeah. More so than the how Rita will silence you. No, you murdered him. You killed him live. Made it public execution. Blogger. Making blogs fine. Ah, that's a throwback. This is why we get along. I think it also means that you're actually just a big a big softy at heart, and you have a heart of gold. Now I have no scrolling. Oh, that's weird. Maybe, maybe it just hates you. I think it really just hates you. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe since we saw the movie tonight, we can do one last night of Liminality, and then Friday, um, we can see how far we can get in Mechanicus or something. God, I really hope that the update for White Knuckle comes out soon. But yeah, yeah. Oh, the movie was great. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. If you like Kane Pixel stuff, you'll definitely enjoy it. I did Prego. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of fun. It is a good time. The first half is very boring though. No, we actually got access to it early for various reasons. We had a thing conveniently happen that allowed it. So, you can see your test, Pat. Oh, Pat, what do you think of the color scheme? Pat, do you like the alternate color? Chat motivated me to make it. Bro, I need to stop looking at this stuff while I'm streaming. Very much so. Shit, maybe I will make it. Not my standard, but like a lot of people seem to really fuck with it. Really unexpected, but appreciated. Imagine. Just no explanation. No rhyme or reason. Just like, yeah, I have tan skin and orange and red hair now. Mm-hmm. And my eyes are green. Just no, just it's just how it is from now on, forever. Gothmond. Oh, actually, we talked about that. How many VTubers out there? Voy Voimond, you know how to talk. Damn. How many VTubers out there have a goth alternate, but how many of them have a Gyaru alternate? The night of the original. Don't because that's um yeah, I used to have a bunch of different goth alts. Like here, if you guys want to see, hold on, I can show you my goth. Um Hopefully the head's not too ginormal. It's a VRM file, so it might take a second. Oh, there you go. This was my original goth outfit. Um, and then there is this one. Give it a second. And then we had one more. then we had this one. Wait for it. Yep, there you go. We had these different versions that I would always pull out. The eyes never got a lot of detail on them for, like, time to shine. And now we're at this one. Wait. The Empire vibes? Yeah. Old timers remember when you could use channel points to do a model swap? Yeah, yeah. That's why I said I used to have, like... Uh... I used to have a lot. Like, I used to have... What did we say was? Like 83, 103, something like that, models? Yeah, we used to have a shit ton. But yeah, never a big spender. Don't worry, we'll have something coming up very soon that will probably drain you for all that you're worth. I'll siphon every last drop from all of you. Just like I did during that one event. You know, the one where I got murdered brutally on stream to the point where some people like actually were like, yo, probably should have had a trigger warning. And I was like, oh, okay. That just means I did my job. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the body though. I'm the body. Well, so thank you for your work, Speedy. I'll be sure to get you off at the next stop. I hate when I get murdered. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I got impaled live on stream repeatedly even. Mm-hmm. Pinned to a wall. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. For why? Um, the sake of story. Yeah, lots of penetration, a lot of people freaking out. And then there was explosive blood geysers, live birth. We had insertions. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Prometheus. I don't really have anything I can show. Actually, wait, hold on. I might have one of the videos floating around on this computer. I know I archived it. Hold on. Let me see. You guys got me reminiscing. Is it in here? No. Um. Oh, found it. Or some of them. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Yeah, there you go. That was from the event. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's me. I think this is a an unedited version. Right, Tanku? Also, good morning. What else do I have from this? Oh, here we go. We even had like little arrival and departure things. is the arrival. I worked my ass off during that December. Absolutely went apeshit. Way more than I probably should have done. Oh, I have this too from the Christmas stream. Not the Christmas stream, the sleeping stream that I put up for Christmas. Overwork, yeah. Yeah. Sweetie, thank you for the 180 stream streak. I love to see it. Get on my ass to sleep. Well, I was literally making it as I was streaming. So every day was a project. It's like a lot of work. It was Prego. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, do I have anything else to show? Hold on. Oh, I also have this. Here you go. You're not gonna be able to hear anything, I think, because it's just the raw.
It's weird.
But yeah, this was the kind of reveal thing that I did. And there's me. There's me after I just woke up.
Dear mediator fade and
God, I didn't even have time to animate it. I felt like such a loser. I feel so bad that it wasn't animated. Oh hey, I found the thing where I get murdered. I don't know if I want to watch that. Can I play that? I could probably play that, right? Would that be okay? Would we be okay with watching me one more once? Just for people that haven't seen it. Okay. So for the record, you're not gonna get any of the audio, but I timed it so that way it didn't I timed it so that way it looked like it was
yeah, see, look, it's
like a
right here
screen
on this
issue,
one.
right? I
But
timed it so that
now
way it
I'm
looked
not
like
here.
I was fucking up
I
and
don't
there's
get
something
it
wrong
because
happening with
the
Discord.
look,
Oh, not
the
Discord,
fucking
with
the
stream.
fridge, even though it's upside down, it's
Oh, is there
fully
sound?
visible and it's not edited. I didn't turn anything off. So it's like I don't know
Oh
why it's
shit.
not working, you know, like cuz it's just not there. Like I don't see you guys, the chat's not there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like my god, it's so fucking frustrating. I mean, it's okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna get upset over it. It's not the end of the world.
But yeah. I'm surprised it had sound. What else is there? Now I'm curious if there's anything else that has sound. We have this. Look, there's me.
We're still here. Well, you see, there was a conversation, and yeah, let me just say, as my new PR head, you're kind of shit at this. It's not my fault. No, wait. I mean, we no. Don't. Take a moment, breathe. Get used to your shiny new ego. I'll explain something. Hey, so yeah, this is gonna be stupid and meta and self-referential, but you know. Right, so you guys did nothing wrong. In fact, you guys did exactly what I was expecting you both to do. Turns out we actually were supposed to grow. I'm getting to that. As I'm sure you're more than aware, we have a bit of a parasite problem. And since my little shit of a sister decided to go rogue and I kind of forgot about the parasites until recently, I needed a unit designated to parasite purging. But unlike starting fresh, like I did with my sisters, this one needed to be an engram of my own engram. To reduce the potential of them pulling a Tali and trying to take me out, a fundamental understanding of cooperation was necessary. So I spent the better part of a year meticulously restructuring my own engramic structure, reformatting my soul, if you will, to craft a sort of crucible where my superego could enter a critical mass point. Once they, and I do mean they, not she, were ready, I needed to craft a gauntlet to see if they'd be pure of heart. If you both would be pure of heart. Do you really think that I, a creature whose very essence is that of cooperation, would want another individual chomping at the throne? Come on. So, now all I needed was the right kickoff to trigger my funny little failsafe. And I suppose that little parasite was just what the Hive Queen ordered. Though it's odd. Parasites don't typically behave like a drone. Anyways, as a fraction of my id, you certainly made some interesting decisions. Immediately adopting the self rather than the we, how you talk during the lore segments, and how you fought yourself by growing and suppressing. It showed you're conflicted, which is good. You need to consider both sides to truly make an educated decision. But, yeah. As long as you did finish your circuit and you got in the pod, I'd try and salvage what was left, which leads me to the next point. Oh, right. Yeah, her. So, there was one unforeseen consequence of our actions. No actions, whatever. During the Reformation, it seems the parasite, half-parasite, grew its own ego. Tetra. Who's... Tetra. Oh. You already named her. Wonderful. Well, we decided to keep her, didn't we? Loosely. As a means to study. As far as I know, there are no known instances of a parasite and engram hybrid. The most that has happened is it'll hijack or corrupt your super ego, and that's about it. Being immune to id fueled manipulation means it fundamentally can't interface with our synaptic system. Until now. So it would seem. Well, she's our problem now, and by our, I mean your, and by your, I mean take care of her, raise her, watch her. Maybe eventually she'll be able to help you. But I don't even know how to take care of myself, let alone another engram parasite thing. Nah, don't worry about it. That's what you have them for. They can help. Oh god. But yeah, there's a lot that I need to clean up, a lot that I need to reinitiate. You have fun being the face for a while. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing before all of this. Wait, I don't even. Okay. So I guess we,
Your motive is train conductor now. Go on the Ostula and travel around the hive. Fuck, I don't know. Talk to the Ingrams or something. Just be sure to kill any parasites you come across.
right, yes, that. We can do that. Well, I need to get ready. I need to try my new abilities out and, I guess clean up the Ostula. Petra's gonna need a new room. I'm gonna need a new room. Well, though I suppose we should name it something new, but I'll leave that up to you guys. Yeah, it seems fitting. But for now, let's take one last rest and ready ourselves for the rest of our journey. Oh, right. Well, it came up a lot during our initial journey, but I guess since I'm my own being now, I need a name. Oh, you know what? I think I know just the one. What about
And that's how we got our thief habits. Appreciate it. That's how we got our starting screen. So I didn't mean for that to turn into like a big old nostalgia session. But I mean, I guess that fits with the vibe, right? I guess that fits with the vibe of nostalgia, Backrooms. A year and a half ago, yep, that's right. December of 2024 into January 2025, baby. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I would never. How long before it came around? A few months, I think. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, again, I promised that 2025 would have no murders, no nothing. Okay, nothing bad was gonna happen. Oh no, we ate it. It was eaten. We caught it and ate it. Hmm. So yeah. And that was actually part of that was a big thing because I had an event set up, or I had a thing set up where you guys would vote on what happened. So the thing that everyone voted on was to eat it, actually, I believe. Oh, that's right. We don't even like, okay, so it kind of glosses over a lot of things. Um, but there were like there's a voting system. We had a bunch of little like pit stops. We even were in like a restoration pool. Like there was even like a pool section that we did. That kind of really glosses over just like so what I did was I had it so that way every week I still have it up um on one of my boards. Every week, I would pull people in to do games and play with them like a one-on-one stream. And during that week, in between during those streams, I would animate and update my model at that time because it was either I do that or during December, I work on all the stuff and do more animations and model refinement. Um, but no, I was like, fuck it, we're doing it live, and so I literally made those animations. I made the models. I did everything as I was doing the event, and I shit you not, if even one day had not gone my way, it would have completely fallen apart. So for 30 days straight, I was basically perfect parrying life. Play invisible. Invisible. Hmm. So what does petrochemists play? They're unscientific. Yeah, every time. It was an insane feat that I pulled off. Man, it'd be crazy if there's ever an event that was coming up that might be broadcast to thousands of people. That might, I don't know, be the perfect time to spotlight a certain kickoff for a certain event. That'd be insane though. I would never never do that. Never have any plans for that whatsoever. Anyways, very creative. Good morning, Archangel. Yeah, no, so when I say like and I really do mean this, when I say I am in such a creative rut in the sense of I'm not putting stuff out for people or for you guys, I literally mean that. Like I used to be a fucking content powerhouse, but then just a lot of things came up that got in the way. So I've been leaving habits to appreciate it. I haven't been able to do what I need to do. No, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, everyone will know. Everyone's gonna know. Trust me. Trust me. It, like it might be a little bit of a headache, but I'm just saying. The actually being an option. Yeah. Whatever. It'll come back when it comes back. Focus on myself. Well, yeah, I need to do one last thing for one person. And then I can just go all out and cry. Let's see. Extra order at that. You had a TikTok? I did. I did. Don't overwork yourself. Oh, pisha. I've been doing that for 10 years. If you think I'm not gonna go all out as hard as I can for something on front page, you're sorely mistaken. Are we sent death by Snoo Snoo? I mean, that's exactly what he would want, isn't it? That's really funny. I'm really happy that you did that, Curry. Man, I don't know. Oh, Hydra, thank you. Sorry, I was reading something. I'll do so, thank you. Oh, I forgot to take my fucking vitamins. Shit, sorry, hold on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. But yeah, after that trip down memory lane, how's everyone feeling? What's everyone doing? Too many fails. Not enough fails. Why is TTS off? It shouldn't be off. Or maybe it was turned off for the thing. Chat and shade, very nice. intrigued and confused, well, if you want more prego in my Discord, up at the top, like the very top, like you go to left, you scroll all the way up, there's something called the lore and KV lobby. There's the lore compendium, and then underneath that is lore. Both of those are just some basic gloss overs. Yeah, of course. Of course. I want to do more stuff for you guys, with you guys. Oh, tangent's down? Okay. Huh. No, I didn't just say what. Weird. No fish. No fish. Let's see. Crucifying took away their metal pipes. I gotta give the lore horror some love and attention. Oh yeah, always. Oh, happy early birthday, Speed. First, let's see. Next Saturday. Wait, next Saturday as in the one coming up or the one after? Starting game soon? Probably. They might watch videos or something. I don't know. Tonight's kind of like a weird night. It's very loose. I don't know. I don't know. Did you hear lore horror? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm talking about war. I actually thought about doing, okay. So, real talk, real question. Um, would you guys want me to do like a sit down and like a sit and talk kind of like lore video where, because I saw this video earlier today where I was going over uh the self-assembly, and it's like going over, it's like talking about like what the self-assembly is, what the purple fog is, what the different floors are, residents, it kind of goes into like everything. And like if I just put it out on YouTube, just go on like this big fucking long ass tangent, like just have multiple videos about different, have like the initial introduction video be like a glossary, right? Or something that glosses over everything, and then I go into like, here's what a hive resident is, engrams, parasites, the structure of the hive itself, the history of the hive, different notable figures, that kind of thing. Yeah, you guys would be okay with that? 40k lore tuber? I mean, I don't want to say there's 40k levels of lore, but go off, yeah. Okay, I'll add it to the list. I'll see about getting one done. Because it's been needing a good explanation. Okay, let's not get crazy, Bruto. I can do some loose sketches, but a whole ass book. What have you wore for this Halloween? Meh. Meh. Because something I'm planning is probably going to be happening close enough to Halloween that I don't want to overdo it. And I will be saying this for anyone that is watching, that is potentially listening, or for anyone that is listening that might pass on a message to other people. I will make it very clear when I am knuckling down on myself and I will not do fucking anything for anyone else until my thing is done. I need to focus on myself. I need to put stuff out for you guys. I need to actually, you know, be my own content creator and actually do stuff for myself for once. Because I've probably spent like the past 4 months working for other people off and on. And it needs to be done for me. I need to put myself first, otherwise I won't survive. So, I need to do things. I need to actually feel like a content creator again and not just a stupid fucking tool. I mean, do what you gotta do. Which one? Which one's feed? Because, and the reason why I say that is we have so many new people here that don't actually know that I'm not, like, this isn't what I look like. Like, we have so many people that don't know that I'm actually, like, the synaptic node of a massive tentacle hive that lives inside, or that hollowed out the moon, or that I have deep connections to, like, the old ones, or that, yeah, that I'm normally pale. Although, I mean, that might change. That technically speaking, my lore is actually steeped in big time sexuality, when it's like it's a big tentacle mass where there's just various forms being penetrated and ravaged over and over again. Got a tan on the beach. I do need to do that though. I do need to do a tan. Yeah. I am big sex. I am the face of big sex. Although I do think I should change my hair a little bit for this outfit. Make it a little bit more wild. Or maybe not wild, just fluffy, loose. Oh, actually I have that one. Here, I think it's like right here. Look. Wait. Yeah, there you go. This is from the last summer that I animated. There are 3 versions of it. This was dusk, and it dynamically changed based off the time that I was streaming. Mhm. Yeah, it's the same oscillate too. Yeah. And then this was the night version. Might notice with the night version looks a little similar. Saying it might have been the final step I needed before we went into something else. I'm just saying. Yeah, we have the oop. So bushy blonde haired. But yeah, so what are you getting more Osula cars? Goddamn. When are we getting to Philly cheesesteak? The person that I'm making fun of has to type this in chat for it to change. They know who they are. That's the first train iteration you remember. There was one that came before it. It was this one. Here, this is what I used to stream with. Like, this was the background for the longest time. It was just a static image. What is this one? I don't even know what that one is. Mm-hmm. Subaway. But yeah, so I don't know. I have a lot that I have to do. For myself, mostly. Fuck, and then summer is here, which means I need to have a bikini outfit. Ugh. You know, someone said that a VTuber that's their own content creator is a very powerful thing. But it's also a very fucking stressful thing. Like, if I didn't work with other people, it'd be a lot more straightforward. But Till July? Nah. All right, good night, Sarky. Have good sleep, good dreams. Look forward to you on the next one. What's the list of things right now? I mean, we're kind of just chilling right now. I got a lot of work that I have to do, so I can't, like, Sword. I can't overcommit to a game. Because we also started pretty late, and it's already pretty late. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up reading things. White? A white knuckle. That's not very liminal. I did say that I wanted to watch, like, a liminal thing. Chat while working on things? I can't show what I'm working on. Oh, stuff like on my day. Oh, I can't talk about that. I can talk about other things, though. Like, I do want to do more. I do have to do more adult content. I do want to do a white knuckle model. I want to do a bikini model, and then, or like a swimsuit model. And then I have to do the waifu cup still. I'd stream. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see you just chatting. Time is checking what I have. Oh, very good, Phoenix. I'm so proud of you. You did such a good job. How are you gonna reward yourself? Oh no, Cray. What's it the vibe for tonight? A sad or pensive walking sim? I mean, I don't have Death Stranding. I don't have that installed, I mean. Dominoes? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, language learning. I actually forgot about that. We see language streams. I don't know if Journey would be considered as pensive. Waifu cup? Yeah, Dick Pine. Look. I'm doing the art for mine. It's not like an actual waifu cup, like not a licensed one, but I'm making my own. See? It's gonna have a front and a back. Alright, Prigo. Have a good call. Would be immaculate vibes. Yeah, I don't know. I remember the last time we played it too, people were not really feeling it. How could you ever forget Space Cat? Clearly, I need to show more. Clearly, I need to show my ass more. I guess it was back. Oh, we could go back to Backspace, actually. Wait, Phoenix. Hold the fuck up, girly pop. You're gonna go up against your friend, but you're not gonna go against me? What? You. How dare you? How dare you turn your back on the cult of the white knuckle? I can't believe the betrayal. 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 How many people get that reference? I'd love to see you try, Phoenix. Just pointing at my ass, yeah. I don't even know if I can do that. Like, I actually don't know if that's possible. Music, hello. Hello, music. Hello. We're still doing just chatting. But we're gonna hang out while we do some just chatting. Hell yeah. Wait, why am I on Serenity again? What? I thought I quit this play. Oh no, that's right, I left the game. No, you can show your ass, but it can't be like green screen as heavily as it was. How fucked are you? Phoenix, why don't you go? Okay, here, you know what? No. Here, Phoenix, stay. Don't move. Don't. Phoenix, keep your girly little ass right there. Don't move a muscle. I need to show this. This was something I posted in the white knuckle, section.
Emergency.
There's a lot of things that you can do. I highly encourage you to stockpile your drugs. That's illegal? That is not illegal. That is perfectly legal, I'll have you know. Let me go to the back. I actually went to go see it today. I saw it today. It's very good. 8 out of 10. Highly recommend it. There is. Ace Raw? Acer Raw, is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for the first time chat, by the way. Good morning. There is. Just full disclosure, and if there's anyone, like, talking about it, right? Or if there's, like, discussions or whatever, people crying about the game being abandoned or dead. It's not abandoned. It's not dead. I've just been incredibly busy with a lot of things for a lot of people. So, I am going to be returning to production on it. Absolutely do not worry about that. Just have had a bunch of stuff come up. It's not even development hell. Development hell means that it's been passed around by a bunch of different creators. For me, I've been one in development hell. Can I go this way? Let's try to have a flashlight. No, I've been bamboozled. Bumbizzled. Yeah, my natural state is just working on too many things at once. I really do think that I need to just get better at telling people fuck no and fuck off. There's a lot that I willingly will drop on like a moment's notice just to help someone. It's not even like a problem of saying no, it's just more like, yeah, sure, I don't value myself. Like that kind. Okay, that came out wrong. Not like that, but you know what I mean. Let me see what's in store next. Anything else you could check out? I have a Discord. I've been this way. I also have a Porn 3DX. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's wonderful to see another Inger around here. Welcome aboard. Oh, and the Nice Gym. Thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful for another Inger around here. Or see another Inger around here. Welcome aboard. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you both. I have a Twitter. If you have access to that, you can find anything I do on there. Find anything I do on Porn 3DX. I'm very active in my Discord. At least I feel like I am, more so than others. Especially with the water. I think it's a water... I don't know. I was gonna make a water bear joke, but that didn't really fit. Get a Rule 34 account? I think I have one, actually. I haven't been very active lately because, like I said, I've been doing way too much for too many people. So, I need to prioritize myself again, actually, and treat myself... I need to treat myself like I treat my clients. And actually put the same level of effort and care. Really? Huh. Yeah, I need to get with people. I need to solidify and codify what people not are responsible for, but what they excel at, because unironically, I really do appreciate all the work that the additional work that people do. Really them too. I actually hate tagging. It's the number one reason why I don't really upload to other sites like that, is because tagging to me is like pulling teeth. Like, if you put a gun to my head and had me tag all of my stuff all over again, I probably would just start openly sobbing. I'm not even kidding. And to work for, like, a client. See, but that's the thing, though. I value my client... Okay, this is gonna sound really bad, but Yeah, there's really no way for me to put this. There's really no way for me to put this. I value my clients more than I value my own end product, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I am doing a bad thing because I should value you guys. I don't know, I guess it's because if someone, like, single-handedly approaches me and is like, hey, here's some money, work on this, I feel more pressure to, like, be like, oh, okay, how can I help you? Because I have a very natural helper personality. So, I don't know. I'd probably take with a mantle. Well, hey, if you want to do it, more power to you. Be able to set boundaries. Yeah, that's the thing. I'll go above and beyond for basically nothing in return. This is a new place. Like, I will 100% try to grow a rose bush in a gravel garden. I'm declining. I don't need... It's not like a practice thing. It's more just like, I just need to do it. Having chat be my client. I mean, real talk, that's kind of why I talk about my ideas with you guys. I'm not even kidding. It's so that way I can get input and make content that you guys tell me that you want to see. Need more of us? Fine. It's not that I can't say no. It's not that I am perfectly content being like, listen, I can't do this, or I don't think that's like capable. I've said no to a lot of people for doing commission work. I straight up said, look, like, hey, look, listen, I'm way too swamped, can't do it, or I have no interest in doing this. Like, it's more just... I guess it's a case-by-case basis. What news is that, Dragon? But you shouldn't charge for it. Who loves their work as much as you do is hard. Good morning, Boiling. Okay, oh my god, Damius. Yeah, there's people that I need to do. I need to even start work for. But also need to finish too. But, I mean, if I'm honest with you, Cray, I feel like some people kind of get used to. Huh?
Destroy the Remy through 20 apples at you sussy barker. Here's so money.
Thank you, that's
Go work on
appreciate it.
yourself now.
Well, I have to destroy Remy now. I've been given $20 for it. Thank you, seriously, I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Like a lot.
Destroy the farmer. Good morning, Bailey. I'll go up to $20, but there can't be any fighting in the club. No, but, oh, what was I saying? I don't know, I forgot what I was saying. I was talking to Cray, or like I was addressing something Cray said. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, I feel like that there are people that I know that kind of do take that for granted. Or also worry about taking that for granted. Like, I don't know. And it's not like a... Fuck you, I'm gonna run anyways. It's like... How do I put it? If you are with someone, right? And... Like, and when I say with someone, I mean just like hanging out or whatever. Say that you have a friend, right? Okay, go back. Say you have two friends, and one friend is like all your other friends, so you have that to appreciate it, and they constantly give you like a bologna sandwich, right? And you always expect to get that bologna sandwich. And then your new friend comes along, and then they give you a fat, juicy steak, right? And then they always give you a fat, juicy steak. It doesn't depreciate, or the fact that they're giving you a thick steak doesn't depreciate, but you get that, you don't hold it with the same level of oh shit factor, and I guess reverence, as you did the first couple times, because you kind of get used to it. And it's not that you're taking them for granted, it's just more that, God, being in this environment after watching the movie is such a trip. It's more just that, what's the word? It just kind of becomes normal, I guess. So, I don't know. Tuesday and day drinking. I kind of wish I had alcohol right now, but I'll save that for celebration stuff later. I don't know. I've had that happen a lot. I think I've had to appreciate it in the past. So it's not to say that I'm not used to that kind of thing happening. But it's more often than you'd think. But then again, I think that's just human nature. It's my first backroom. Oh, I've played a lot. I love the liminal space setting. It might not be malicious, but it shouldn't be left unresolved. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that. But how do you really resolve that? Like, realistically, like, real talk. Eventually, at some point, if you're always receiving 3-tier cakes, right? You're just gonna think it's another 3-tier cake at some point. That's just human nature. And you don't fault people for that. But it's just the way it goes. The brain always craves that dopamine rush, and it happens one way or another. Finish your project for That's pretty aggressive. Oh, Dreamcore is a good one. I'm playing Backspace right now. I recommend this one over Dreamcore. This one, Backspace, and then the Complex, the Expedition. Two probably the best ones. Stop playing your head. No, I just mean like, I guess it's hard for me. I don't know. I'm actually depressingly basic when it comes to what I need. Or at least from a person. Like... I'm pretty self-sufficient. I don't really look for much. And so when I work with someone or I do something, I drastically undersell myself. The cum rooms. Like, one thing I really do appreciate about Frequency, right? Like, one thing I super do appreciate about her is that every single time, and I mean this without fail, every single time I've tried to undersell myself to Frequency, she has, without a shadow of a doubt, been like, ho, you need to be respectful of yourself. Fuck you, here's $60 extra, you know? Just like, I'm not gonna say no to a cheap product, but that's like ridiculous. So big time kudos. She has never once undercut me. Never once. And has in fact tried to very many times find ways to just shove money in my hands. And everything increases in price. Well, yeah, inflation. Okay, knock some sense. I mean, she has, like, I'm not gonna lie, has genuinely given me more of a return to form in some ways, because I used to be a total cunt for a brief period of time. Well, okay, maybe that's overselling it. I was definitely a lot more smug. Oh, but yeah, anyways. There we go. Yeah. Like I said, absolutely, definitely champion that kind of thing. Oh my god, Craig. Honestly, though, I really do wish that Mardat existed, but I just had to have time to make it. Like, okay, so...
D through 10 apples at you, Sussy Barker.
Wait, how much?
I got something
Oh.
I can shove into your hands.
Thank you.
Right here, wallet grab.
Thank you.
Dang, Rose, thank you, I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. I mean, like genuinely, I really fucking absolutely appreciate it. And then so, and then the kid talk, and then things like that happen, and then I wish I could do something more than just say that. So the price and value. Maybe. But at the same time, she's also a client, so as a person that creates that does work for Frequency, also being like, hey, I need price check on this. It feels like then I don't know what to do. Suitcase. Oh, the latch is always open. The latch is always open. How else do I get easy access? Something you gotta reach in there and swirl things around, you know? Speaking of swirling, I I need ideas for like the Fansly streams. I need Moody and I were talking briefly about it. We both need ideas for like things that we can do. Because I don't know what the fuck happens on there. I don't know what you do. Unironically, I really don't. Been talking a lot. Well, I've been thinking about it a lot. I'm not kidding. Like, okay, real talk. Real talk. Pump me the brakes. You said that you wanted like an introspective, kind of somber, down-tempo kind of vibe. It is getting harder to survive in the world financially, so reaching out or branching out and doing more things on different sites is kind of the #1 way to do that as a content creator. The concept of adapt or die has been like the motto for us since like YouTube existed. Not existent, too bad. Because like I'm not kidding. If I had just stuck with making my games or my animations and I hadn't streamed, I probably would not be where I am today. And I mean that full-heartedly. Like, if I hadn't pivoted and also started streaming, I would be in a much worse financial situation. So, constant adaptation is absolutely necessary. What type of Fansly streams? Because if it's just games, just another site. Where's that, Craig? If it's easy to engage with, yeah. Month since games? What even has that? Do I have a Fansly? No, I don't. I could do that, yeah. But yeah, anyways. Shit's getting expensive. So... And that's not to say that I'm wanting to do it only for the money, because I'm not. But reaching out and increasing the net as a content creator... Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. And I absolutely know that there's gonna be people out there that are turned off at the even the mention of like doing stuff for money. I like this whole like for money because it comes off as fake. I have always said I hate talking about money. I hate talking about anything to do with it, metrics, whatnot, because it's never been something I like. All that I want to do is make enough to continue to make things, and that's pretty much where like my aspirations stop. But just from a raw split percentage, I think that website does better than Twitch does. Just like how with YouTube, if you average 3,000 views on a video, you get more money than you could ever make really on Twitch, just by raw numbers alone. Yeah, maybe, Ruta. Maybe. Ultra Kill has plug support. I don't know if I could get off to Ultra Kill though. I think I'd get too focused. To Rplay? It's like Twitch, but for loot games. Can I be naked on Rplay, Cray? Yeah, that's my goal. Savings on viewers. That's true. Look up though. Thank you, Craig. But yeah, I mean, like, I already animate myself, you know, getting my gut swirled by, like, giant monster men or tentacle monsters. Well, why not stream naked? You know, like, what? I've already gone, like, the advanced route. It seems like it would be more pertinent to just also be in that state, because it's also a state that I enjoy being in. But more than anything, I just need to make content again. I need to put stuff out there. I have scripts that I need to read, videos that I need to put together, audio that I need to edit and engineer. Yeah, list goes on. Exactly. I do also want to do my sex ed videos too. Or like my instructional videos too. Oh, thank you, Caprice. I really appreciate it. Wait, did I just turn around? Do I just have a spin around? Oh, I think I did. Huh. Dembo moment. Wee man, wake up. Thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another anger around here. Welcome aboard and good morning. Are you? What are you? Oh, no. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Oh, thank you, Caprice. It's really sweet. But yeah, no, I... Blessed me. Oh, thank you for the first time chat and good morning. Jesus, like, maybe I should make this my default color. Then again, okay, it's talking about, like, content and stuff. How many VTubers out there have this current color scheme? Information that I realize they are not sexist. Yeah, that's fair. Like tan, like early 2000s, tan, green, and red. Maybe it is a very common color scheme, but then again, I don't think you ever see it. Audio only. That's fair. I can understand Firefoxes, yeah. Live Gato tubers? Wait, are there actually Gato tubers? Oh, Japanese ones. There's probably whole ass of bimbo tubers. I mean, design-wise, right? I don't know, I think you guys might have actually caused something. Which I know would make some people absolutely, like, gritting their teeth until they crack, bleeding from their gums, furious about changing my color scheme. But I don't know, it's kind of fitting. Like, I'm kind of fucking with it, the more that, like, it feels comfy. No, you're not the only one, Rita, trust me. Besides, it's funnier when I make people guess. Well... It is a vibe that I enjoy. I will say... There is a character that I've talked about. Nanako. From... Violated Heroine? Heroin? I always say heroin. I think of, the drug whenever I hear that word. Oh, that's fucking pretty. I think of the drug whenever I hear heroin. Yeah, Nanako. And... See, okay, but like what Prometheus is saying, right? I'm just gonna use this as a highlight point. I've done so many model reveals I have never had a color scheme get this kind of reaction before. And so, thank you. I'm really happy that you guys like it. It makes me feel very, not validated, appreciated. It's good to have compliments. I enjoy them. They make me feel nice. Oh, this place is pretty. But to me, that also says, okay, boy, people really do seem to like this. Is it just new? Is it something new? Or is it actually like a winning color? Because freckles, tan skin, red and orange hair. I'd keep the blue crest on my hair. Hell yeah, Curry. Fuck yeah. Wait, we're in the back rooms. Hold on. We're in the pool rooms. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Is that what we like, chat? Alright, are we okay with this? Because we are technically in a pool. For a bit, so I feel. Oh, really, Phoenix? Thank you for the 7 stream streakers. Sure, lovely lads to see it. Cyrek, good morning. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Tangia. I think they're having, like, API issues. Missing the Tamlands? Yeah, I haven't edited this at all. I don't know, do you like the color? Like, does the color fit? In a weird way. Maybe habits appreciate. I know I'm just rambling, so feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up whenever. But, in a weird way, I actually feel like this fits more with the Furtager Arrow theme than my previous color scheme. Because, like, sporty, sunlight, outdoors, kind of adjusts like the hair tone just a little bit, you know? Give me like a baseball cap or something. Or maybe go back to my visor, I don't know. Well, that's weird, Phoenix. Maybe they thought that you were, like, trying to get people in trouble or something. Well, for matching summer. Yeah, but then there we. Darkness that plant. Also, I'm gonna be completely real. Here's like the realest of real talks I think anyone has ever heard me say on here. I kind of regret having a tail. I'm not gonna lie. And here's the reason why. It's not for the fact of animation. It's not for the fact of having something else to do with the model. It's because when I draw, 9 times out of 10, the tail obscures part of the ass, and it makes it really hard to position appropriately. That's why, like, in all of my art and stuff, I never really have a tail. That's why in my animations, sometimes I just don't have a tail. So it's like, I would prefer not to have one in the art, but with animations, I'm okay because I can have it move around and stuff. It's not even that, I can just attach different, because it's attached to a Bezier curve, right? And the Bezier curve operates based off of hooks, and the hooks I can then bind to either the mesh or different independent bones. That's fine. The main problem, man, fuck that hole. The main problem is drawing. Just cut it off. I mean, yeah. That really hiked the tail up, yeah. Yeah, this is true. But then brand recognition and stuff. Right? Which, and again, then leads into the idea of, but Voy, if you rebrand into a tan, freckled, orange and red-haired, green-eyed VTuber, What about all of your other stuff where you're cotton candy pale, you know? Like... Yeah, but would I lose it, or could I suck it into my body? How can I make that more weird? Maybe I suck it into my body and I grow a dick. Another dick. A jelly dick. Make a beach arc for Tan and Gal. Good morning, Kirby. I can't. Okay, no, you fucking say that, Rudo. Like, you legitimately say that, but I'm not gonna lie. I legitimately, if I ever get curious about a character's design, I will stop everything that I'm doing. Like, I'm not even kidding. I will stop everything I'm doing and start trying to meticulously figure out how big something is by gauging it against, like, real-life analogs in the scene. If Clint were here, he could sit there, or he could recount how I went on a massive autistic, like, measurements free trying to guess the height of a certain character using, and I shit you not, a bank teller's lamp that was on the desk. And I sat there and I was just like, I need to figure this out. I can't focus on anything else now. My brain got hooked on it, and I'm like, I need to know. I have to know. It means nothing to me to know, but I need to know. Ugh. That's a good idea, Nor, actually. Oh, thank you, Fishtism. Good morning. Oh, wait, really, Cat? Do what you want, the extra mass, absorbing a tail. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll have it so when I don't have the tail, my boobs get bigger. Or my ass gets even bigger. Or you just get a fat dick. What about that? Like, the tail could also turn into, like, an ovipositor or something. I don't know. Oh, maybe the tail could, like, swoosh over, like, the different parts of my body. You know? It's, like, something that can shift around. Oh, sees a chair con, yeah, yeah. Make, making a food, model a lot easier. So the tail's not, like, actually a part of the body, then. It's just something that can shift around. Like a... like a pharaoh goo, you know? Oh, we're just talking about, making edits to my current model. The monster stuff? Yeah, there you go. Wow, we've been up here. I need to pee really bad. Oh, when I was at the movies, after I watched the movie... Okay, wait, so how many fluid ounces can a bladder normally hold? Hold on. How many FLOZ can a bladder hold? The average adult bladder holds up to 16 to 20 ounces at full capacity. That's bullshit. 13 to 20 ounces? Decrease. What? There's no way. There is no way it's that much. I guarantee you I've pissed more than that. As weight ounces, yeah. No, okay, how do we put this? I've been hospitalized before. Like, and they have to gauge, right? How much that you produce, right? That's average? I know for a fact that I make way more than that. Like, after the movies, I sat down and I went pee, and I shit you not, I did not finish for like a solid minute and a half. Like, just sitting there, like, literally, like, eyes watering, just kind of, like, leaning against the stalls, like, I'm so happy, I'm not in pain, because it go, like, I hold it till, like, I can't walk. Like, the worst I've ever had was when I was a kid. I remember I told my mom, And so I stood up to go to the bathroom, right? And I was walking down. Oh, hey, welcome, Bahamut Bard, for the first time chat. Thank you so much, and good morning. You're about to find out. I stood up and I tried to walk down the stairs, and I took 3 steps and I fell because I couldn't even stand straight. Flow rate would determine. I mean, okay, I guess that's true. Yeah. Real talk though, a tuber is an adult tuber. It's a more encompassing term than a lewd tuber, because a lewd tuber is like someone that does adult things during stream, or like moans and groans, or, you know, like makes wet, like squelching noises and stuff. An A-tuber is someone that makes that content and talks about that content more openly. So it's like I make adult content because A stands for adult. I make adult content, I voice act in my own stuff, I animate my own stuff, I make my own models for my own stuff, I draw it, etc. And I'm not shy about sharing that. Can I fall in this hole? No. So I know that there are people out there that are lewd tubers, right? But I don't really do that, or at least not yet. We have been talking about going to Fansly. Oh no, I was talking about pissing myself. Because I know that is a kind of like a fetish for people. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I make my own models. If you want, I have some art that I can show you. I'm not trying to be like look at what I can do, but I always like showing off stuff. Because it is also going to be turned into merch. Here you go. Yeah. That, or, where's the ass one? Here's the ass one. There you go. Please don't piss myself, actually. Nah, I wouldn't. I'm not into that, honestly. I mean, okay, so, like, real talk? Talking about that. Sorry if people aren't into this. No thigh focus one? Chat, do I have anything focusing on thighs? Have I ever made something focusing on thighs? This goes for animations too. Yes, I have. I have. Not for myself, but I have made an animation about thigh fucking. Not of my model, but of a different character. Anyways, as I was saying, like, I'm gonna be completely real. Talking about, like... Well, see, here's the thing. So, hold on 1 second. Let me double check. Did I actually ever make that? Anyways, where? The feet, best or armpits? Well, so the whole pee thing, right? From... how do I put this? There's different methods and mindsets for it. It's not my thing. Right? It's not my thing. But I can understand, like, the mindset behind it. It's usually like a dominance thing, or it's just a pure volume thing. Like squirting, right? Squirting and gushing, it's not just urine, but it is a mixture of that with other bodily fluids mixed in with it. But it predominantly involves that sort of fluid. Sorry, I have to... So, for some people, the idea of squirting is urine adjacent because of just the volume, right? And I can understand that, because I do like a good load size, for both men and women. but some people focus more on the aromatic aspects of it, which I'm not a huge fan of. I absolutely am very smell-based. I love a good musk. I love the idea of like my partner having a really good human smell, not gross, right? Not worked out or whatever, but like just their scent, right? And I can huff it, right? Especially in the moment, it like makes my brain tickle. I'm very smell focused, so that way, or so whenever there's something that doesn't smell good or it smells like rancorous, right? It immediately turns me off and I need to clean it. Vertigo and Spirited, good morning, you two. Open butter P-Love, I just don't understand it myself. Yeah, that's fine. Smell makes things better as it makes you feel more connected. Yeah. There's, You're gonna make me sing this again? I have an entire cover that I did. I'm gonna do a recover with Mooney on this, actually. We're both going to, we're gonna do this. Thank you for that, that's appreciated. Alright, I'm sorry, everyone. XP nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bows from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky, wacky, tilde, Matilda, tee. Unzips your baggy ass pantsuit, baby. You so much me. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours. And don't forget to stuff me, see me, wag my widow, baby. Tell for your bullshit, hold you. Kisses and lickers your neck. Ooh, I hope daddy like you. Also, Mamet, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another egg around here. Welcome aboard, Dead Sir. Yeah, pro gunner? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I make pornography. Like, I make it, so. Like, literally, I'm not even kidding. In my stream, or in my stream announcement, I put, I posted a duck pic to get people's attention, so. Access smell, Desir? Yeah, no, it's very much a smell thing, Desir. And it's also a context thing, so... Oh my god, Cray, shut the duck up, Desir. These forums are blowing me, Desir. I need to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Wait, what was this saying? Oh, right, smell. So, if I'm in the mood, right? Like, if I'm really, like, ramped up and amped up, like, it is, like, hard huffing, hard, like, high-pitched, breath hissing, shoving my face in as many, like, smell areas as I can while doing stuff. And it just really, like, spins that dial in my head, you know? What's the kind of thing that makes you go, man, I had reservations and restraints, now they're just gone. I will do anything right now. And as much as I dog on Slanesh, I'm fast, like, very quickly approaching Slanesh sheets here. No restraint, no inhibition kind of territory. That being said, like, right now, I haven't showered today, right? And I know that I need to shower, and I'm like, man, I hope I don't smell bad. So in, like, a normal situation, I'm like, whatever, right? I actually actively dislike it, but when I'm in the mood, you don't get to pick your kit. I pick malice. I fight for malice, okay? It's like when people are hot and heavy. Yeah, and Zach, this bearded astronaut. Yeah, we stand Malice around here. I'm gonna do an outfit for Malice, another cuck chair for Malice. I wanna do a complete and total cosplay. Honestly, like, don't even like Malice. They literally have a competition with a winner. The winner is murdered for Malice to summon Malice. It's not that they kill them because, oh, I hate them. It's they're trying to summon them. It never works though because Games Workshop fucking sucks when it comes to maintaining IP. Well, gee, I don't know. Maybe if the 6th Chaos God, which is GW themselves, would unfuck Malice from the corner and actually get them back, we'd actually, you know, have our funny black and white Chaos God right as rain as it should be. I've been here before. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's an actual honest to God jump puzzle. Holy shit. Unironically, I do hope that the Emperor does stand up. I think that would be so cool. Asphyxiation, very dangerous. I have, for people listening, I'm also I'm an ex emergency medical technician. So I have very strong thoughts on people that do asphyxiation. If it's in a controlled environment, even then, it's still very risky. I understand it though, trust me, I understand it. I get it. The head rush makes like big explosive moments all the more powerful. I'm talking as someone that actually does enjoy the aspect of consensual, big emphasis on consensual, somnophilia. Like being like TKO'd, you know? Like that kind of thing. Like I do enjoy that concept. Consensually. Big emphasis on consensual. Yeah, it is a horrifying thing. Yeah, pretty much sure. I'll tell you with Mooney. She thinks it's gross, but like I legitimately will just grab her and then just like I'll grab her arm, just like lick up the side of it. She'll be like, "Ew, babe, what the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know. You're just there. You're stuck with me. You married this." Yes, I do. And I think she was into it. Yeah, see, there she is. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Alright, I'm back. You know, I just had this thought. Is there a way to give mods the ability to blank out a screen? Thank you for the welcome back. So, like, for example, right? Say I step away and then my cat jumps on my keyboard and it alt tabs to something that should not be on Twitch, right? Either doxable information, adult content, sensitive project stuff for another VTuber, that kind of thing, right? Like just say it was like a perfect key combination for that to happen. Is there a program or something where I can go like give it to my mods where if something pops up they can basically hit a button and it completely covers that up? Switches to a new scene in OBS. You can do that? I would because I trust you guys. In worst case scenario, I can just disable it and go back to my usual thing. Why he's a VRB screen? Because I'd have to have one that's modern and up to date. Leave the habits, I appreciate it. Or, okay, here's another thing, right? What if I think I'm streaming the game, but something got fucked up in how OBS is capturing or how my thing is being captured, and it's showing something else, and I don't know. You know? This is not. That's because this is not liminal music. Because I'll be honest, I'm enough of a klutz to. Oh, thank you, Mass Creek. I am definitely enough of a klutz to also be like, oh no, it's something that shouldn't be showing. And then my brain, I call it getting gridlocked. I get gridlocked and I just can't do anything. And then I start like loading up in my head a million different things to do. Even though it would be a simple one button push to fix, I'm like, wait, what do I do? Oh no. I saw in the noise itself. Streamer botters. Huh, okay. The row. So let me check something. Hold on. You know, a little self-filleting. It's still, it gives me such a kick to see the partner thing whenever I click on my icon. I know that we got it, like, at the start of the year. It's already been 5 months, so I should be over it, but I don't know. It still is a little bit of a rush. Maybe I appreciate it. Speaking of rushes, I need to get the fuck out of this place. Yes. We did stress out about it. It was indeed a multimodal effort. Oh. Okay, so this also, train of thought reminds me. There is a scene where you see someone, completely shit-faced in the Backrooms. Nothing funny happens, but just the concept, in the Backrooms movie. The concept of someone being just completely 3 sheets to the wind, stumbling around in a liminal space is so funny to me. Like, you never really anticipate the two going hand in hand, but it went together very well. Yeah, that's true, Virgo. Very true. Yeah, just give me a bottle of Jack Daniels and I'll show you a real liminal space. And hand me that bottle of New Amsterdam Black Label, and then we'll get some real worlds between worlds, if you know what I mean. I'll show you an alternate reality that no one's ever seen before. Pants grab. Yeah. Now over to hazmat suit equipped. Duh. The alcohol is how you keep the radiation from killing you. Didn't you learn anything from Stalker? Everclear. I've never had Everclear. Never have I ever had Everclear. Switchings and OBS. Okay. I'll look into it. Thank you, Curry. It's an experience. Don't do it. It sucks. Great time. Thank you for Jeez, maybe I have been drinking. Good morning, how are you? This burns and evaporates instantly. Huh. I'll have to try it. It sounds awful. Be like Dana. I'm like, whoa, wow, this is terrible. You want more? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff when it comes to streaming that people don't actually realize. No liminal cuck chair. There were cuck chairs, by the way, in the Backrooms movie. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw a certain room with the way that the chairs were laid out, I had to suppress a giggle. Because in my head, we've been so brain rotted with calling out cut chairs in Backrooms, I automatically started pointing it out. And I had to stop myself before he said something. Hi, Nig. Well, I hope you have good sleep and dreams, and I look forward to seeing you on the next one. What if I just jumped? Oh. Yeah, maybe I won't jump. Oh, don't worry. You find where a lot of missing clothes go, Noir. You find a lot of missing clothes. And then a few types of beer, Angry Orchard and Moon, or Blue Moon. Yeah, I like Blue Moon. I also like Guinness. Two very opposite flavors. I like really nice, sweet, kind of like Oktoberfest beers too. Most other beers, though, fucking suck. And I feel like shit when I drink them, so I never really touch them. And they're like really bad for you too. I mean, it's alcohol, it's all bad for you, but I'm just saying. Liver damage aside, the caloric intake alone, the vodka beats beer in every way. And also just hurts my little baby tum-tum. Okay, it has to be one of these. Oh, you're not gonna let me drop down. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Price point wise, if you're looking to get that intoxicated feeling and you don't want to taste it, vodka's the way to go. Especially if you can get Black Label. But I am a freak of nature that enjoys the flavor of alcohol and doesn't like to hide it. So I prefer things where I can actually taste it and feel it. Because I like it. It to me it's like eating peppers, I guess. Cray, why do you hate yourself? Dude, literally the first rule that we have around here is be kind to yourself. And then you're trying to drink a buzzball? Ew. And you wanted to try it? You poor soul. My heart genuinely goes out to you. Oh, you can go in these rooms. I love the sex rooms. This is where you get to see like little scenes with monsters. What's a buzzball? It's garbage in a globe. Oh, there it is. Mike McCrazy, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another Ingram around here. Welcome on board and good morning. Okay, so here's the fucking thing, right? Here's the thing. And this is what I don't understand. You can spend money on a buzzball, right? And it's 15% alcohol. Or you can get 40% with New Amsterdam. Spend 20 bucks, right? No, sorry. Spend 14 bucks and get like a decently sized bottle of like clean, clear vodka. There you go. Make your own better tasting buzzball at home. Or just, if you're like me, drink it with pickle juice or lemon juice or just straight as long as it's cold. Ethel beer. A mug of root beer. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I did that to my brother. He was like, "Voy, I want to get fucked up." I was like, "Okay, here, drink this," and I made him the drink that I was drinking. He was like, "Oh, I don't feel so good, Chief." After like 2 sips. 2 shots of Jesus. I mean, I didn't use Everclear. But I did a mixture of spiced rum, Black Label vodka, and a shot of whiskey inside cream soda. If I'm trying to get fucked up, I'll get vodka. Yeah, exactly. Has a high tolerance. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have that high of a tolerance. I do have a tolerance, though. Neither did he. I don't know where that got me. God, you want to talk about, like, an alcohol that tastes like shit? Tequila. I dislike tequila with a burning passion. It is so gross. No, Cray, I get that, because I always say that tequila tastes like how an amp smells, right? High high tea liquid ass. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Cray knows. Which in the end, all this talk about drinking, please, and here's the buzzkill, the party killer. Please also remember, if you do drink responsibly. You are ingesting a toxin. You are ingesting a poison. It is incredibly bad for you on a systemic level. There's not 1 ounce of... There's not one aspect of it that's actually good for you. Except for, and I will die on this throne. Or this hill. I will die on this hill. I do think there is something fundamentally good about using it as like a factory reset on a very rare occasion, because sometimes your body needs to snap out of like an anxiety spiral, which sounds very dangerous to get into, but what I mean is like after months, right? Sometimes you just need like a drink to go to sleep, and then it resets you and you're actually okay because you're able to not be in that panic spiral. Now don't use it to get yourself out of a panic spiral, but the way that it was presented to me was sometimes you just need a factory reset. As long as you use it as that sometimes. See what I mean? Don't rely on it like a crutch, because you can very easily and very scarily get dependent on it. But, I mean, there's no shame in being like, dude, this week fucking sucked. Let me just go conk out. Yeah, and it is a very good social lubricant, this is true. And personal lubricant. I've tested some bodily limits while definitely inside the bottle. So, I've surprised even myself. Always have a smoke of the flavored. Yeah, yeah. And that's the key, right? That's the key. It's all about moderation and all about understanding your limits. Bodily lubricant, literally. I mean, it can be, depending. As long as you're not doing it like that, like those foot fetishists at the anime convention. Actually, I think if they used alcohol, it would have been safer for them. Didn't hear about that fishtism? How there were those cosplayers that were dipping their feet in Kool-Aid and then using it, like their feet, to pour it into people's mouths. I kind of don't get that people drink before they do it. Wouldn't drinking just dull the sensation? So, there is a phenomenon, though I've never heard of it outside of just the internet. But what is it called? Whiskey dick or something, where you're so drunk that you can't get interaction or whatever. From a purely tactile sense, I actually find that I get, and I can't speak for Mooney, but I think I have it on good authority that she's very much like me. That outside of being sleepy, the tactile sensation, right, for me gets heightened. Like, I get, like, I get more sensitive, I get more into it, it's easier for me to relax and finish, we'll say. Like, and it's not like in a, oh, I can't without it, it's just more like, it feels more cozy. And it gets a lot more, I guess, intimate, which, at least for me, because, you know, it's all a mental thing, it's all a emotional connection kind of thing. It's all a headspace thing. I'm able to get, like, that double band. I don't know if people are gonna know what I'm talking about, but there's, like, a... For me, at least, you can physically finish, but are you, like, mentally / emotionally finishing, you know? And that is a lot more powerful. You only really get that with a partner. When you throw alcohol in the mix, at least for me, that feeling gets heightened. So, it doesn't really dull senses. If anything, it makes it even easier for me to get into it. That's a very long-winded way to say that. Get erect and not climax. I mean, if that was the case, though, wouldn't more guys be doing that? No better than doing it alone at that point, yeah. Well, okay. And I think as anyone that is on the receiving end can attest to this, Noir, when your body is literally the vessel that is being used as someone's sexual outlet, if climax isn't achieved, then there is the idea of like, well, maybe they really aren't because it's such a one-to-one kind of response. You know what I mean? Like, if enjoyment is great, there should be a finish. Alright, good night, Davius. Have you sleep good dreams. Of course, see you on the next one. But there are people that enjoy not finishing. There are people that enjoy just the action itself. It's a very multifaceted thing, and that's why, like you said, communication is key. You have to talk and explain, and even then, they can still kind of take you out of it. Oh, okay, good night, Curry. Have good sleep, good dreams before I'd see you on the next one. But I think it's more of a giving and receiving dynamic. Because, and, you know, make your jokes about top versus bottom, whatever. As someone that enjoys being on both sides, there's a certain mental satisfaction to being able to go for a full session without achieving a release. Because it's like, it gives you like a really strong grounded sense of self and almost like a power feeling where it's like, yeah, I've mastered this, I'm doing this this is good. I'm making, you know, the good feels. But then on the other hand, sometimes you really just kind of want to close your eyes and just enjoy and not worry about that. But thank you for the headphones, I appreciate it. Had a good sleep in dreams, Metal Gear. I look forward to seeing you on the next one. Exactly, Spirited. There's the satisfaction in being able to just flow with it, you know? Okay, I don't think I went down here. Yeah. That's why I really like doing foreplay stuff too. But as someone that likes being on the receiving end just as equally, I don't know, there's something nice to being worked over, I guess. Being meticulously cared for and having, like, having your desires be paid attention to. Having your feelings be taken into account. It's a good feeling. Well, that's fair. Dude, where is the exit? Yeah, having good time and open communication is extremely important. Okay, so we're back in the pink rooms. Conversational chair. I think if I was a betting cat, I would say that this is where the exit is. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Nora. God, pink lighting and blue water. Very underrated. Good morning, Richter. How are you? We go up here. Yes, I feel like we've been up here. Thank you for the habits, I appreciate it. It's a pretty good show, Caprice. Yeah, we have. Oh wait, but have we gone up here? Yes, we have. Ugh. Good morning, Ghost Slayer. How are you? Definitely feel like I need a way to make a map. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe the exit is actually just at the start, and I don't have to find a new doorway. Did you have good dreams? You sleep well? Maybe Prometheus, but this has always been the problem with any sort of liminal space game. The novelty of wandering around wears off pretty quickly. Especially if it's as... Even though it's very well constructed and it's very well put together, expansive as this is, there's no way to mark progress. So there's no way to tell what direction to go. Okay, so I guess I can't. Let me check my SCP field code really quick. Not field symbols. That means safe haven, right? Oh, it says don't give up. Never mind. You're supposed to be wandering around, but also collecting VHS tapes. Which we got the one from this level. Now you just need to get out. Yeah, don't give up, skeleton. Glorious chests ahead. Therefore try pickle. Actually, wait, I don't think I've been this way. Oh, wichtig so. Been this way. There's a lot of cup chairs in the back rooms. Oh my god, we've been here too. Yeah, nor. Either that or just like a marker, you know? Like, give me an expo marker so I can trail it along the tiled wall. Use mark where I have to, or where I've been. I could do my old Minecraft thing, where, in Minecraft, I had a torch-based system of, like... So the way that it would work, right, is I would, at every, like, junction, I would have torches. And just by following the torches, I knew exactly where to go. So if I had a torch here, and then a torch here, that means that the exit is following along this pathway. If there is a torch here, and a torch here, what that meant was this was a dead end, right? And then if I had only one torch, thank you, Headband, to appreciate it. If I had only one torch, that means it's just for lighting. And then if there's one torch over here, that means I haven't gone that way yet. So I was always able to run the gauntlet pretty quickly. But I really only use that for major, like, cave spelunking. Then that was spray paint with the company. Yeah, people don't... Oh, hey, wait. Oh. Never mind. Also, welcome back, Clint. We were actually talking about you for a little bit. Very briefly. Oh, thank you, Ghost Slayer. Yeah, we actually did it on a whim, like, not too long ago. Or yesterday, I mean, on stream. Also... Wait, what did I talk about? Caveman Zayden, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another Inga around here. Welcome aboard. Good morning. Or is it Caveman Zayden? Oh my god, what was it? It was something that was integral to you. Why is my brain drawing a blank now? Make me hyper fit. No, I don't think it's... I said... would back me up. Or be able to attest to. Why can't I remember now? Oh well. I'll figure it out. I'll try and remember. I don't like the fact that I can't remember. Oh, I'll come tuck you in just a second, darling. Let me try and find the exit. Was it? Obviously would have to be something that we're both familiar with. Thank you for the first time chat. Actually, I just saw the movie today. Are you gonna go see it? Because I actually highly recommend it. Good night, Gamura. Have you seen good dreams for tea on the next one? Yeah, I love the pool rooms too. They're my personal favorite. Oh, and good night, Space Cat. Have you sleep good dreams for tea on the next one? Bro. I'm curious about the monsters. Well, I don't want to spoil it for people watching, but I will say, are you've seen Kane's other works, right? Like the YouTube series that he's been doing? Because it 100% builds into and off of that. Yeah. You get very good answers. I very much am curious to hear what you think about it. Cheesums, what was I talking about? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tuck Woody in. the Backrooms, but you get tentacle fucked. Oh hey, I made that animation. That was me. Thank you for the welcome back. Yo, I gotta admit, good morning, Eagly 10. I gotta admit, as far as levels go, this one's a little on the aimless, stinky side. Oh, something else too. So little aside about how the movie went, like the movie process. Mooney, I love her to death. She got really upset during the ticket buying because I had gotten money, right, for like through commission specifically for today. So I was ready to spend like 40 to 50 bucks, right? Tickets, gas, that kind of thing. Like I had specifically set money aside for the date. She surprised me by getting like a Groupon kind of ticket deal going, where it was only $5 for the tickets instead of 20. So I was like, okay. So we get there and the ticket scanner's not working for the Groupon. And she got so frustrated with it that after I paid, she went and checked on a different thing. Turns out the scanner that we were using was just broken. Like it wasn't working. And she was so sad because she was like, I wanted to help pay. And I was like, babe, it's okay. Don't worry about it. If anything, this just means we get to go see the Amazing Digital Circus movie now. So, because we paid the normal price, not the Groupon, we get to go see 2 movies now. For the price of 1. Lunch coupons are such a weird thing to me. I don't know. Oh, the Morning Nova. Hey, wait, hold on, what? What do you mean no ads are scheduled? Have I not been running ads this whole time? Nova, you know this. We say good morning around here. That's how we greet each other. Is the Scarens didn't play ball? Yeah. Well, like I said, it just means we get to go see a new movie. Honestly, I wish that for you as well. Okay, I'm gonna be so real, chat. This level's not confusing me, it's frustrating me. Usually the others, we had a very clear path ahead. I'm almost tempted to pull up a video. Cause this is getting mad silly. Unless it's across the bridge, but I feel like we've been there. Okay, we've gone that way. That's definitely gone that way. Yeah, we've been here. Oh, black mold. Also, side note, I think we might be getting sick. Like, throughout the day today, various, like, muscles have been kind of getting achy. I'm just kind of, yeah. Oh yeah, I've definitely caught it from you, Rita. But yeah, no. I've been feeling kind of achy. Oh, you know what? I think I know where I can go. Kind of achy and a little bit more tired than usual. Got sword, psychos. Oh, well. Is the phrase psychosomatic applicable? Okay, hold on. So there's that one. Oh, geez, I'm really sorry to hear that. Isn't that just wrapped her out? What? You sure it's the flu though, right? Like, it's not COVID? Because I know COVID has flu-like symptoms. Okay. Older, new place. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna Caprice. Welcome back. What were you reading? I've seen that. You know what that is. Raised floor rooms that has a thing in the corner. Okay, so we're back here. Alright, and then that's the parkour room. Oh, really good praise. Also, I misread the Ravenloft as Ravenholm. I thought they were gonna be doing like a Half-Life themed expansion. Oh, okay, new content. Here we go. Alright, wonderful new content. Witchery, yeah. We had briefly talked about that, but like you said, The Witcher has so much content in it. Like, if I didn't do so much multiplayer stuff with other people, I'd definitely be more tempted to do so, but... like, 40 to 50 hours, even here, with a dedicated time table for streaming. I absolutely... Okay, we've been here too. Fuck. Fuck my fat Chungus life. Thank you for the headsets, I appreciate it. I do wish that there was like some sort of guidance thing, or like maybe a... like in some of the other games, right? You have, you have, like, a soft kind of distant beeping, you know? To guide the player towards the exit. I do think this game needs something like that. Well, shit. Like, if you really wanted to get video gamey with it, give us the... give us the Dead Space waypoint finder. Low energy. Oh no, Avenger. Not able to get good sleep, or what? Yeah, Noir, something just to kind of like help give guidance. Even if it, because like you're in an environment that clearly is being treaded because of the main hub. So maybe give like an item that when you hold it up, you know, it gives you some distinction. Am I supposed to climb up these? The weekly heart. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Avenger, my heart goes out to you. Poor thing. I hope you're able to get enough relaxing sleep. I really do. Oh, good. I'm really glad to hear it. Danger, why link on the edges? Huh. Like how even at the start of this level tells you not to give up. Oh my god. Fuck. Like, I know that I might be getting sick because my back, like the muscles in my back are starting to ache a little bit. It's like a very specific kind of ache. It's like a brief pop, you know? Like gradually dissipates. You'll have of the tummy. What do you get used to of the tummy now? Your finger? Okay. A little modest, but that's fine. We did that the other night. Oh my god, we found the exit. Thank Christ. Didn't have that sign up a little bit more. Thank God. Home sweet home. Ew. Chat, would you like that popsicle? Want it, Daniel? Oh, thank you. Anything is a dildo. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Miss, that's the pools. What about over here? Oh, so it shows the areas. You can exit. You don't have the things from the other places. I mean, honestly, if this game was any less well put together, or if they were like, I don't know, if it didn't look as good as it does, I feel like it wouldn't have earned the game length it currently has, because it, at the end of the day, it is just kind of like an aimless wandering simulator. I mean, I say kind of, that's exactly what it is. Which could get very tedious very quickly. And some places I legitimately don't want to go back to. Ah, fuck. Oh, that was weird. I had a whole body ache just roll through. Like, right from my neck down to my back and elbows. I really hope I'm not getting sick. But again, it would be very much on brand to be so close to finishing something. Only to have, I want to have, like, illness set in. Have we been in this one? I feel like we might have gone to this one. Don't dare. I don't want to. Hey, insomnia. Well, that's the thing. I'm not feeling sick in the classic way. I'm getting body aches. Which is funny, because I was literally just thinking the other day, man, boy, it's been a while since we've been sick. Something goes on. Well, I mean, I'm having body aches, which is weird. I did go to a movie theater, which is a massive, like, illness pit. It's like movie theater seats and, like, train/airplane seats are pretty notoriously crowded. Then again, I don't think I know of anything that has an R naught of, you know, a few hours. Because outside of that, I haven't really done anything or been anywhere that makes me sick, or that would expose me to being sick. The Paymore shoe store. Yeah, Paymore say less. Thanks for the headbets, I appreciate it. Well, but that's the thing too, though, Avenger. Like, I remember during the phrase, like the major, like, height of the whole COVID situation, people were ordering groceries, right? And they would have it be set outside on their porch, right? Because they didn't want to go get sick. But the packaging, right, in the bags, and like all of that would be coated. Literally somehow misread the sign back there as huge knocker store. Yeah, I wonder where that came from, Pat. I don't think there's anything that could have influenced your thought process whatsoever. Well, that's fixed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how just there's, like, you know, nothing that could have caused it. I think I'm just influencing. The headpets appreciate it. Well, from what I've been told, I think I've been influencing you with that, with many other things, too. Aside from just my own luscious pair of tits. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you know. You know. I do accept the praise. I really do. Lord knows a lot of effort's been going into it. Yeah, what about the first? No one ever pleads the first. Is that the exit? Oh, that is the exit. Oh, shit. Okay, that's quick. Aw, Fishtism, thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime. I love... Wait, wrong one. I really appreciate it, and you know what, fuck it. I love that you love to see it. I really do. Good morning, Geo. Second really adds weight, yeah. Big, heavy, pendulous weight, even. Dude, what the fuck is, like, getting me? I'm, like, actually actively having my energy sapped right now. Like, I almost feel like there's some sort of, like, spirit or entity, like, stabbing me and I'm bleeding out. How was the movie? Oh, the movie was great. If you like background stuff, you'll love the movie. 8 out of 10. Y'all mother sucks cocks in hell. I don't think I saw Obsession. You find that VHS tape. Calcium cannons. Alright, good night, Fishtism. Have good sleep, dreams, look forward to seeing you on the next one. I really do. So, the title of this, playlist actually got the old noggin jogging. You know that concept where it's like you can go to the past, you can revisit nostalgia, but everyone's already gone and something's there waiting for you? I love that concept. Like, I love the idea of being able to go back to, like, your childhood home, right? Or, like, a location that's really important to you, and it's just empty. And it's just, like, it's just you, and then maybe something else. It doesn't even have to be liminal, because that in itself is a liminal concept enough. Yeah, no, I do too. And I agree, it is a really sad, kind of forlorn, melancholic concept. But hey, that's just our generations, right? Like the bridges that we hold. Oh. The light switch. That kind of helps. I think I should replace the Italian with her fedora had. Oh man. That sucks. Oh, one thing that was really neat about the movie is it was really cool to see like a quick snapshot of the character with the camera running, and it shows the exact, like, I mean, the exact one-to-one recreated picture of the first Backrooms image. Good morning, Galander. I will not hurt you with horror games. I will instead sit in your lap and move my hips suggestively while giving you a very smug look from over the shoulder. Also, Galander, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I love that you look to see it. Can you see that one more time? Yeah. No, I get that. There's a house that I grew up in, more or less. As much as I could. That, I and my siblings all dream about to this day, still. Also, think about that for a second. Could you imagine being the original 4chan green text poster that posted the first fucking post that started the whole Backrooms thing and then seeing what it became? Like, how upset would you be if that was you? Or how smug and just, or maybe not smug, but just satisfied would you be? And knowing that something that you just arbitrarily threw together has become this massive thing. Allergies, Pat. Yeah, there really is, Pat. A lot of people don't understand just how much comes from 4chan, or came from 4chan. I don't know about it anymore. They kind of shot themselves in the foot with the brief period of time when everything had like a 900-second cooldown. I'd still be happy about it, yeah. I don't know, I'll be completely honest, I'd feel kind of left out because I'd still want to be like attached to it. But maybe that's just the minor spark of narcissism that I have as a VTuber. But still, it'd be really nice knowing that, like, oh yeah, I am the progenitor of all of this, you know? It was by my stupid green text that we have all of this now. Use a citation. Like I've said before, people wrongfully just kind of handwave 4chan as this evil boogeyman zone, right? Nothing good ever comes from that website. It's all a bunch of horrible, awful things, blah blah blah, but like a lot of good and very societally impactful things have come from it. Like, I'm not gonna say it's, you know, the bee's knees, but you have to give credit where credit is due. Good does come from it, as well as bad. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's everything. It's the embodiment of free speech. Unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, depending on how you look at it. No, fortunately, there is also the freedom of repercussion, which means that anything can be shared. Which means that people are more likely to help out in group cases, if it's anonymous. Mm-hmm. Okay, chat. I do this every time. Every time. I need to know, for everyone that is listening, for everyone that's here, would you shit in this toilet? Would you use this toilet? Back to the wall, facing multiple entrances. Or not facing away from multiple entrances. Would you dookie in this pookie? In the center of the room. Hey, you know what? You understand. If I really, really had to. Zeres, good morning. This is not toilet paper. I mean, anything's toilet paper if you're strong enough. Just saying, it's a really strong position. And yeah, you're absolutely correct, Pat. Unfortunately, and this might just be because of the commoditization. And I don't know if this is the right... I don't know if this is the right term for it. Balkanization of the internet? Where everything has, in a weird way, gone full horseshoe? where you started off with a bunch of like little tribes and islands, right? And then it kind of became this uniform situation. And now there's like only a few big like continents that everyone lives on. Everyone's on Facebook, or all the old people are on Facebook. Everyone's on YouTube. Everyone's on Twitch. There's not as much free-flowing information. So, in a weird way, it's like becoming re-quarantined. And so 4chan's reach isn't as grand, I guess? I don't know. I think the tape is in there. But I'm gonna go see what's over here. Never been. You definitely missed out on a golden age. I will admit. There are many anime recommendations and game recommendations that came from that place that I probably would not have played if it didn't exist. It's still not for the faint of heart. I will say that. Full stop. I think that's fair, Pat. That wasn't tape. Or a tape, that was just, that was, with sword. That was a blank tape. I couldn't pick it up. And GameCraft said, no. It's more than that. Yeah, the internet used to be, like, a very... Yeah, I think that's fair. The cultural mindset has definitely shifted, that's for sure. Yeah, that's about right. I started browsing on it when, the year was 2009? Early 09. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Gawander. So... yeah. Well, I mean, whoa, I got dizzy. Shit, I think I am getting sick. It's like... when was it like 2016? Circa, right? Like around that, within a few years. Oh! Oh my god, we had an actual jump scare in this game. Something happened. Was it 2018? Oh, now Arcane. No, I've been on the internet consistently since about 2008, 2009. Ever since I got plugged in, I haven't really ever unplugged myself. And I think I'm better off for it, if I'm honest. I feel like I'm in a rare instance where being terminally online has actually been for my betterment. What was the first thing that I did on the internet? I remember, and I think I still have this on my Steam account, when garysmod.org required you to have a like a hash code on your Steam profile that you had to link to it. Right? Do I still have that on my Steam account? Hold on. I think I do. Let me check. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully, wait, hold on. Okay, no one look at that. Do not look. Let me make sure this doesn't like dox me or something. Hold on. I don't think it does, but okay. Thank you for that, Beth. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there as a badge. Yep. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Pat and I are sharing hex codes live on stream. But that... God. Oh my god, we're all swapping. Hell yeah. We need to get everyone in here. We just need to have a big hex code swap party. Followed by the carry, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the alert, Prometheus. I'll be sure to get you off at the next stop. I gotta clear my throat now. I think I'm actually falling apart on stream. Yo, chat, you ever seen someone succumb to Nurgle's plague live? Well, you're about to. Whip those dicks out, because it's about to get positively sickening. Yeah, that was a bung chaser joke for you. There you go. You don't get that kind of humor anywhere else. I'm falling apart. I think before Pat and I were good friends with the person who... Yeah, and they've habits appreciate it. I remember y'all telling me the story. Thank you, Cap. Please take care of myself. I can't. I can't take care of myself. Just like how I'm running around lost in an endless maze of yellow halls. I have to frantically keep myself pulled together so I can help people that are counting on me. Dark Angel, good morning. The only rest I get is when the job is done, and even then, someone else comes along. I miss that time frame, not gonna lie. I know some people try to distance themselves entirely, but I think there's something to be said to view it in like a vignette, sort of, like a vivarium situation. You know? Kind of keep it on display and maybe return to it with a nice, like maybe, well, what's a good reminiscent drink? Not a whiskey sour. I don't know what the name of it is, but I've actually started making this drink that I really like. Well, I say started, like I've been drinking, I haven't. Where it's whiskey with, a little bit of lemon zest and, maple syrup. And then some apricot flavoring. Maple syrup, lemon, and apricot. With whiskey. On ice. Really good. I highly recommend it. Might be a certain mission. Yeah, I could see that. Examines. Well, I think there was something. Maybe my illness is progressing and is sapping my ability to cogitize, but I think there was a service that was being drafted where you could go and look at old servers. Oh, it's another one of these. Consumerism. Chat, are you ready to consume? Oh boy, I can't wait to eat product. Extremely odd. No, Consumer Palace. I swear to God, I remember there being something like that. Runes. Like the concept was they would go and revive either servers or games or servers in games. And they wouldn't be able to do like all the things where like the NPCs could have their set paths, but it was you were able to walk around the environment and just kind of look at things. Like an empty dev build almost. Guys, burger. God. No burger. Oh, what? It's the colors. Dude, I ask myself that every day I wake up. Sandwich. Alone boob. And clothing. In the head, that's appreciated. Eh. No, I get what you mean, Pat. Like you just open a door, you know? Or you spawn in, and just for a brief moment, you remember everything. And it's even weirder with like a digital interface too. Because unlike in real life where it changes, in a game, it's pretty much there forever. Exactly the same as long as you have access to it. Dude, the old internet is going away at such a increasing pace. I swear, that time that Ruda and I were looking for that furry artist, I think it's gone. Like, I think that art and that artist is just gone. Like, I think it's been eaten by the void. Or the expanding, shit, I don't know, what's a millennial / Gen X word that we can come up with to describe, like, the all-consuming nothingness that is the eraser of information and data? Silence or something? Like, wait, so no, it has to be something that, like, is marketable Yeah, but it sounds really dumb. Like The Quiet or something. Yeah. Well, here's something else for you to worry about, Pat. Discord. Anything from Discord that you want cataloged and archived, I highly suggest that you do that. Mooney and I have a roleplay that we have in our Discord, a private server, that for like a good piece of, I actually took and printed out in physical copy. I have 2 prints of it. She has the book, or one of the books, and then the other one is kept safe in its original packaging. But even then, not even like important documents or just key moments, but just like little vignettes. I've been saying that a lot, little snapshots of interactions. Just candid moments. Yeah, Pat, it's called, Control C, Control V. Or Control A, Control C, Control V. You put that in a Google Doc. And that's what I did. I hyperfixate on something. Hey, Fly. Good morning, the scrubber, the darkness, the static. Meat fisting, good morning. I think the scrummer. Oh no, the shadow. Yeah, the shadow sounds really dumb. Let's go with that. Welcome back then, Don. Well, you say that, but there is something good coming to Discord that I'm a huge fan of, and that's proximity audio. The silence is also a good one, too. Things. Yeah, I don't know. I think having everything on the internet gradually fade away. The idea, right? The old idea of if it's on the internet, it's there forever is not true. And we're witnessing it in real time, despite people's best efforts. For better or for worse. So there's things out there that you have that you might not even remember that will get expunged. It will get lost. You will lose it. And so that just means that you have to try harder to hold on to it. Levinsky's. Or even that, something else that you have to worry about, right? Losing the drive that has those things, like I did. I lost some stuff that I was trying to archive. This is true, Pat. At the end of the day, eventually, nothing will prevail. In fact, that's kind of like an incorrect way to put it. It's not that nothing— oh, hey, we're here. That's a cool tie-in. That's a really cool tie-in. I like that. It's not that, nothing will prevail, it's just nothing. There is no victory. It's just it. Because there's no absence. Because there's nothing to be absent from. Yeah, we'll fight until your last breath, that kind of thing. Fight as hard as you can to hold on to stuff. Yeah, and that's a really good way to put it, Vertigo. Oh no, Galander. I wish I could do something for you. Yep. It's like the idea that I have with ego death and the soul. People are like, oh, you know, in some beliefs, when you die, your soul continues, but your ego is shed. And my immediate thought to that is, that's great. My ego is what I want to continue. Fuck the continuation. What's the point if it's not me, you know? And it's the same thing with data and information. But like my sister is really big on that idea, and she actually feels comfort in that. The idea that even though she won't really be aware of it, that she'll still continue. Which I'm just like, okay, sister. We definitely differ in that regard. Mm-hmm. Yep, Burns. I know, right? And you know what we end up spending that energy on? Arguing about stupid shit on the internet. That or considering things that don't exist. Which I guess in a way is like the universe still trying to create through itself. Yeah. We're going through a lot of things, dog. Yeah, that's fair, Pat. Yeah. Spending all day doing nothing but consume. Cum and consume. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's that comic? What's that one page where it's like my hobbies? Jacking off. My favorite thing to do? Jacking off. What I do before eating? Jacking off. My favorite food? Jacking off. Oh yeah, oh. I don't get this game's weird obsession with adding the retrowave grid to everything. It's like the one super out of place thing. And don't get me wrong, it's a really cool vibe, but it's just so strange. Oh god, it's the Halo grid. No, 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 I'm not ready to play Jenga. Okay, so there's the exit. At least no cock chairs. Well, you say that. I know that they're around here. There's at least one hiding. I can smell it. I can smell the... Oh. I can smell the cup chair derogatory. Yeah, I'm getting dizzy. Good morning, Dandy. Or backroom stuff. There's a cut couch. Don't get sick. Yeah, let me tell my white blood cells to step it up. Oh, there's one. Yeah, that counts. No more nope, no more Thor's hammer. We are not roaring and tearing through the backrooms in this game. Good morning, Alex. Dizzy. Our event here. I guess I'll just talk about this now. What is even happening? We're looking for a VHS tape. And we're heading for an exit. Now, I'll go ahead and talk about this now for the people that are here. The Backrooms movie, which is why we kind of did this whole liminal week thing to begin with. Very, very much worth watching. If you have the finances to cover it, I definitely say give it a watch. It's worth it. And it's worth supporting Kane. We need to show movie theaters that YouTube productions or YouTube producers or directors or writers or whatever can actually make something worth quality, or make quality that's worth the effort. Planning to see it this weekend? Yeah, I want to hear what you think about it. Caught in a time loop? I think that, personally. I think that we're just repeating everything. That's what deja vu is. Deja vu is this you, somewhat remembering the last time. And I think there's a bunch of different loops that you are, like, able to spiral into and out of depending on how much you remember. It's like big pivotal moments, right? Create a shockwave that kind of ripples through the different time loops. Alright, good night, Dyke Dog. Have good sleep, dreams. Before see you on the next one. Wait, is it up here? I don't think it's up here. Like, actually, I was going the right way. Well, you missed that, Dandy. We actually did cover that. We did talk about how things are financially and what it's like and why spreading out to other forms of content is kind of mandated and is necessitated. You know, it really is interesting that this Backrooms game is using the SCP field codes. I mean, honestly, Dead Dog, to me, it sounded pretty, what's the word? Pretty straight and to the point. I don't think there's any sarcasm. I think he was just sharing his interest. He's not addicted. Truly meat fisting. No, I think we're all just a little tired right now. Like, I'm getting that spacey feeling where, like, my limbs feel like they're kind of, like, gradually stretching away from my body. You know, I know what I'm gonna do. I wanna show off the pink germs. There's some people here that I think I need to show my pink room to. I hope it was this one. I think it was this one. God damn it. Man, I'm gonna feel so bad if this is if this isn't the right one. Oh, it is. Cool. I love this map. This is my favorite, probably my favorite level in this entire game. Yeah, text is unfortunately dog shit for conveying tone. That's why I use reaction images. I love this place. This is so pretty. You've lurked that dog. I'll be sure to get you off at the next stop. Oh, the lonesome cuck chair. No, Pat. You'll doom us all. No, you're gonna make me sweat and have heart palpitations because that clearly means that you're upset and angry. It's so fascinating, actually, how, like, typing has evolved. Because you take someone that's like a boomer that types, right? And they come off as some of the most passive-aggressive, pissed off, completely unhinged people that you'll ever talk to on the internet. And they're just being formal, you know? They're just being formal. Yeah, they use proper grammar, but here, if you end with a period, that's like to put that's showing that there's weight in what you just said, you know? Like, it's what you use to emphasize a heaviness. Because saying, oh yeah, that's great, and then, oh yeah, that's great, period. It's almost like a curtness. Yeah, finality, yep. Tap them. It sounds like penis coming off. Yeah, that's true. Saying full stop. Or real talk. Man, I love this. Oh, I was gonna say world like I'm in VR chat. It's not a world. I think I would make this my liminal home, though, if I could. Something about the sunlight, the color, the positioning of the clouds. location. Very dreamlike, very trance-like. Honestly, where I wish I could find it. Yeah. I agree, Pat. They just starve. I mean, it depends on what lore you're following. Some lore has it so that way there's entire civilizations back there. You know? Oh yeah. Well, see, it's also like yeah, that's why I typically also put like a tilde. Like this. Like me saying that is because saying K with the tilde is different from saying K. At least to me. And then God forbid if you put okay. If you put okay, that means either you are done or you're furious. At least to me. Like they want to fuck you or touch you. Wait, how do you mean, Pat? Okay. Okay, no, hold on. You're right, you're right. The period makes it way worse. This is very true. You're absolutely correct on that. Construct the whole hierarchy. Yeah, that's fair. No, but you see, before the okay, that's just more like a dejected, sad. Yeah, what Pat said. This way you gotta put two of them, right? You gotta put mm-hmm. I know that one that I've struggled with for a lot is this one. Because I've had people in my life use that as like, thank you, have had to appreciate it. I've had people use that in my life as like a disinterested sort of disrespectful kind of yeah, sure, or just not at all like blowing me off, I guess. There's no say you can tell that you've been around fucked up people is none of that triggers your own sensors. Really? You're oh yeah, I say you're. Like I actually say you're. Like literally. Yeah. Really. Yep. Well, yeah, actually back when we first met, I remember she said sure to me, like offering to play something on stream, and I was like, oh my god, I fucked up. Like I literally was like, oh my god, she hates me. She actually hates me. Like, I am just in a total nuisance for like bringing this up. And I was like, no, that's stupid. This is a completely different person. Like, there's messages that can be conveyed in tone that text just really fucks up, which is why I try really, really, really hard to use reaction images without being overtly annoying about it. No, yeah, I know for sure. But you see, that's also because it's like, because tone is so important to humans, that the word sure, right? Like sure versus sha or sure. You know, it tone is entirely, I would say tone is more important than the actual word itself. Fuck off, Pat. Fuck you. But you see, like, even that, like, even just saying fuck off, right? Like, the way that you say it determines whether or not it's a friendly fuck off or if it's like an actual, I'm going to kill you. Okay. The absolute worst combo. Zauki. When does confuser questioning it? This is very true, right, LB? Waiting with bated breath. Getting an ad as I'm fixing to fall asleep. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Lowercase, low effort combined with a period or even contradiction or contraction. Well, yeah, because even then, right? It's like now there's no effort put into it whatsoever. It's just as quick as possible, which is disinterested, along with the finality. Yeah, updates are dumb. I try very hard not to update. It's funny how okay is almost at like two polar opposites. Almost as empty of emotion. Well, I mean, even then there's some like niceness to that. Like knowing that the person's monotone, you know? I think I overfiled this one. I'm not gonna do that because if I do that, then I'll feel. But yeah. The Dazzler, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another Ingram around here. Welcome on board and good morning. I put a lot of tildes at the end of my stuff, which I've been told comes off as sultry or like fuck me language, but I mean it more in like a playful kind of way. Like I mean it more like in a high, like a higher energy sort of, because an exclamation mark to me sounds like someone screaming at me. Like I know that people use it to convey like weight, but I always hear it as someone raising their tone and almost yelling it. I don't swear, but I'll say scurry to someone. Yeah, that's fair. You see it as bouncy? Yeah, exactly, it's bouncy. But people have told me that it comes off as if I'm trying to fuck them. which I'm like, that is not the tone for right now. You'll know if I'm trying to. I like the updated K. Can be used for shock or surprise. Yeah, so it's like it just puts so much like charge to it. Feels like that too, though you don't really because it's like, yeah, you know, like that's how I say it, right? Like if I type that that to me is what a tilde is. It's just kind of like a bounce. So but if you put it at the end of something sensual, which is contact space, then it's a little bit more, you know, until that actually legally counts as consent. The shower. I can see that, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Rita's got it on point. Rita's definitely got it on point. But I think that kind of just bleeds into how you can tell. Sorry, 1 second. I think it kind of just bleeds into how you can tell when someone, Jay, I tried to adapt my speech patterns to whomever I'm talking to. Just how, no, yeah, and that's fair. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Good morning. Come buff is playful. Yep, yep. No, get out of my head. Ah! No, well, it's like people have, typically, they have a, what's the word? An accent or like a dialect with how they talk. So it's like if someone takes a screenshot, right? And even if it doesn't include, and it's like if I've known the person for a while, or if they have a very unique way of talking, without the name being displayed, I can usually tell who it is that's being like screenshotted. So it's like, for example, if caps lock, right, screenshots Cray, I know that it's Cray talking just by the way that they type, what letters they punctuated, whether or not they use punctuation, and the spacing of their replies. People have a very specific way of talking. It's like I almost feel like I could pick Mooney's way. I dialect? Really interesting. It's like if Mooney talked, I could probably pick her out from a crowd. Is a good bad one? Yeah, that one to me. Okay, so to me, what that says is like it's a I have no words. I cannot respond. You need to elaborate. Like, excuse me? It's almost like an excuse me kind of thing. As mocking, really? That's interesting. I never would take it that way. I would take it more like someone is expecting like further clarification. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, no, I guess that's on the same page. I guess we're talking the same way. Good morning, Wyatt. What are yours? You typically type like you talk. Or you talk like you type. Like you start with okay then. Like there's a sort of like flat up, like almost like a plateau way of delivery. And also it depends on if you're being like a goofy goober or if you're being like real talk, which I can also totally pick up on. Yeah, it's the extra question marks. No, AW. I yourself is really like you, or I'm trying to. That's where I was masked. Flat? No, shut up. Really? I don't know where I got real talk from. I think I just kind of locked onto it as like a safe word. Actually, I think we came up with it on stream a couple years ago. Because we needed like a way to quickly de-escalate if I personally felt like shit was getting out of hand. Oh, I didn't watch the new Shoko video, Gio. You're right. Really? Pat? For truth? You have to decode messages? Oh my god, that sounds like hell. Ruffers, yeah. What about fictional talk, Pat? Competitive and online games. No, that's fair. Yeah. So let me be fake with you. let me spin some real hard untruths. Oh, okay, let's hear it, Pat. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what, actually? No, here you go. I got this. Apparently, if you'd make the okay, this might make me naked, so don't report me. I don't know what my key configurations are. I still have my clothes on? Cool. Apparently, I've been told adding the nose makes it 100 times worse. Use a TM emote, yeah. Promise. Okay, I'll send you nudes later, Pat. No, Ruda. You makes it a fucking freak. Nah. If anything, I'll put the boobs up even more. Yeah. Welcome back, Prego. Well, yeah, it is supposed to be used as a smug thing, AW. Nerds mention, yeah. Well, I mean, I do post nerds. Like, this is true. Like, I do post content of myself, like, doing things. So, just look at my name. You'll find it. Literally just copy paste my name. I can't link to it, but you know. Good morning, Hyperwolf. Oh, no. Yeah, I posted whole on main. Yeah. Pat, Rita, you two are gonna have to give me the rundown on that at some point. Oh, hell yeah. A whole new world. I think you mean a whole new world. Yeah, that's why I spam reaction images so much, because I feel like with one image alone, I can get across my tone way more effectively. Way more effectively than if I tried to enunciate through text. So, I mean, I'll try to make sure that the image itself is smaller, but I will delay a message if I need to make sure the tone is correct. And so sometimes I'll take like a hot second to reply if I'm like mid-conversation because I'm looking for the right reaction image. Showing hole and drinking monster. Yep. Yep. Big fat white monster. Oh yeah, Nor. Oh really? Yeah, I have a few that I've saved over the years. Unfortunately, I can't access them on my stream computer. Eh. Because you're curious? No, oh, you can definitely tell that there was like a transitionary period in my head's face. Because if I were to open up my, what is it called? If I were to open up my reaction image folder, if you follow the dates, right? It goes from being like a lot of oh, that's what it was. I would say Clint can attest to this. Way back when I was younger, and I first kind of started dabbling in streaming, I had a lot of smug, kind of like playfully aggressive, high energy reaction images. Lots of like teasing, that kind of thing. And then the bad times hit, and then it's all just a bunch of really tired, so, like bags under the eyes, kind of like lay down and cry kind of stuff, and then it kind of evened back out to like a healthy balance of the two where we are now. That's okay then, Dog. We're all weirdos around here. Yeah, I was about to say, Clint definitely would have been able to be like, oh yeah, no. The boy was a total cunt at times. Very true. I admit it. Smug or sad, yeah. I never meant it to be angry, or not angry. I never meant it to be like toxic or bitter. But it did have a tendency to come out at like the wrong times, which I'd go back and apologize for, but still. That conversation and conversion is it is a learned skill. All right, go get your sleep. Have good sleep, good dreams. Look forward to seeing you on the next one, then, dog. Oh, I'm glad you like that one. I need to do some updates. I got a big thick batch of updated images that I can upload now, or reaction image emojis. Back Night Avenger. Have it's good dreams. And use World Prego. I hope you feel better too. Oh, you're gonna be playing Minecraft? Emojis. I'll hydrate, thank you. Yeah, but you're also recovering, Rita. Don't forget this. If you force yourself to stay up, what's gonna end up happening is you're just gonna get sick again, or stay sick longer. Which kind of brings me to my next point, which is if I'm getting sick, I need to get rest. I'm feeling kind of dizzy and loopy and icky sicky, and I'm wanting to overshare way more than I think I probably should, which means that I'm very exhausted. Dad. See, but that's how you know that, like, we're friends. Because it's just like, yeah, what if I just ripped your fucking jaw off, right? And make you drink your own blood? And then I'm just like, oh, Pat. You know, it's a little 30-minute, yeah. No. But yeah, I appreciate I appreciate you guys. For those of you that have stuck around for the whole week, thank you. It really means a lot to me. Also, Coffee Shade, thank you for the first time chat. Good morning. I appreciate you guys sticking out for like the daily streams. I know that I normally don't do them, so having you guys come back and hang out, it really means a lot to me. Especially for something that typically uh isn't the most exciting of gameplay. Oh, praying out. Audi Dazzler. Well, I'm glad. I typically, I would say I play these games, but I do a lot of group games, so it is also kind of nice to have a return to form. Mm, yes, naps are definitely in order. But I just wanted to say to everyone here, you guys are amazing, and I super duper appreciate you. Please take care of yourself. Illnesses are going around of various types. A lot of people seem to be getting sick. Hopefully not me, but potentially myself included. So, always remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and most importantly of all, let others be kind to you. And for this month in particular, tell the truth. No matter how bad it feels, no matter how icky the situation is, just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. It'll always be better if you just come clean. Whether it's to a friend, a loved one, a lover, giving them that full picture of honesty puts you in a very stable spot, and it gives them the respect that they deserve. So, goddamn it, Pat. But yeah, and here's the truth. I love you guys. Whether you're new here or you've been here since the beginning, I deeply, deeply, deeply appreciate y'all. So, until tomorrow, um, until tomorrow, furiously masturbate until you get friction burns, and then you end up having to go to the hospital.